Hello, YouTube. Welcome to Wartorn. It's our very first look at this brand new squad-based tactical real-time strategy game where you command a group of random fantasy characters, be them elves, tree people, ogres, and all sorts of other things in between through a roguelike progression. This is a brand new game that is coming out. It's by like the lead developer of BioShock. It's got the creative director for Borderlands 2. It's been in collaboration with a bunch of great people like Carnage. Yeah, I'm very excited. It's been on my radar for a while. We're checking it out for the very first time for a couple of hours here this morning. Let's dive right in. You know about as much as I do. From the journals of Yara on the 5th of the sprouting moon. 80 eclipses after the severing.
How often have I allowed myself to dream of this day? Of our family's glorious revelry, as I pledge my allegiance to our mantra. Alas, instead of celebrating my entry into adulthood with family today, I mourned the end of my childhood with only my dear sister and our friend Redrix. It seems like such a distant memory when our family celebrated Elani's recognition day, with gifts and a feast of wild penga. Now, our islands burn, and our family is scattered, like strands on the waves.
Lots of birds around, though.
Yet I must choose honor over despair. I must dry my tears. I must bid farewell to our peaceful days of sowing seeds. And I must sharpen my blade for a coming harvest. Of war.
Yara, do you plan to remove your nose from that journal today?
Patience, Elani. My ink can dry no quicker. At least I still have Elani, who tried her best to make this day special for me. She painted a beautiful portrait of us and made a toast with our last rye, calling upon destiny for a better future. A future where we will feast once more in the company of those we love. Yara Sif, an official speaker of Adara.
Finally. Just said I like my Twitch chatters way more than his YouTube watchers. I don't know, man. They outnumber you now officially, so Twitch is falling behind in the race.
Farewell to Reggie.
Oh, hello, Klux.
Klux.
You think Redrix is in the library? 'Tis quite likely.
I would never allow that bird in the house.
Ignore her, Klux. When Moy and Da soon return from protecting our shores, they will be too pleased to see you again.
Yara. Nearly 6 moons
interesting
have passed
art
since
style.
the Battle of the Northern Isle, with no report.
Well, ravens from the east have been few of late. Maybe...
And their reports tell only of evil hordes spreading destruction. There are even rumors of our Empyrean neighbors joining their ranks.
Hope remains, Elani. Hope remains.
Hope. Very interesting art style. Like you're walking through a painting. Everything feels so blurry. Dr. Redrix.
It was an honor to have such a dear friend officiate my recognition ceremony.
My congratulations to you again, Yara. It was my pleasure.
Must we bid you farewell so soon? Mage Redrix.
Well,
I like
might
the
I
weird
remain for the opening of
stamens.
the gifts, although I do apologize, Yara. I fear the market was barren of any artifacts worthy of such an occasion, so I have none to offer until better days befall us.
Perhaps you got lost in your books and merely forgot?
Well, the only gift I desire is to embrace Moy and Da upon their safe return. Yet, I fear that becomes more unlikely by the day.
Can YouTube talk to me about intergalactic species wars? I mean, they can. There's some weird stuff that gets on in the comments there. Okay, the only thing I dislike about this is the chicken is rendered in background style, which leads me to believe he is not going to be in my party the entire game.
Reggie, learning teleportation has made you lazy. Your legs do still function.
On the contrary, dearest Elani, what you deem laziness to the wise is merely efficiency.
Huh, I see becoming an official mage has done nothing for your humility.
Humility? Merely a crutch for the weak-minded. I'm no Zygius fool.
Redrix!
Hey.
My only gift!
Return it, Reggie.
It is merely harmless jesting. Your faces were priceless indeed.
Ah, well, I see the Celeste Academy has done wonders for your sense of humor.
So rude.
Still
So
never
rude.
fails to disappoint.
As does your charm, Elani.
Thought your glasses need a revamp yet. Or the graphics card breaking down.
I must know what it is.
I'm
and
curious
who
how it's
sent
going to play through the rest of the
As it appears to be
game.
my sole gift, I will open it at the 11th hour, in honor of Moy and Da, and in the hope that destiny returns them safely to us.
Oh, you are too, Adara. I love our mantra, but you even follow rules when there are none.
What
Boom.
is that sound? Is Willem scaring away solicitors?
That sounds like
Willem
war.
has not yet returned from his respite.
If they're selling strands, I'll rid us of them with a few well-placed arrows between the knees.
You sound
Uh-oh.
angry. Before doing anything rash, perhaps we should bar the door?
That's a good idea.
No! Klux! Combat!
What was that?
My windows!
Imperious Stigs! Scores of them! Escape while you're able. Meet me at the recognition stone.
Reggie, you coward! Yara, the rumors are true. The hordes are upon us.
Oh.
Seize your blade! We must defend our home.
Wait, Elani. Moyanda built the secret door to the catacombs for this very reason.
Secret
If worth their life they
tunnel.
built for us here, these Empyrean Stigs will burn it all.
If you open that door, we may lose the villa and our lives. Yet, we will not lose our honor, so I am with you. Unbar
Cool
the
dream.
door!
All right. I was ready to check out that secret tunnel, but
First, you must open the gift.
not vibing with the VA
It's
so
an
far. The
heirloom,
flow
may
is
be of
off.
help. Hurry! Turn it over. Perhaps there's an inscription?
Press
Oh,
space
my
to use the
face.
hourglass.
What strange magic befalls us?
Look upon the flames.
Time magic.
See how slow they flicker? The hourglass
Oh.
must slow time
This is a
itself.
very useful
This
gift.
will surely prove useful when more time is required to make a plan.
When have you ever cared to make a plan?
Here's the plan. Open the door, destroy these cowards. Ada Ara!
For glory and
Rah, rah,
justice.
rah. Adabatagada. Ratabataka. How these disgusting elves talk in their culture? Maybe. Hey, don't shoot arrows at me.
Oh, that didn't hurt you, cowards!
Strike the target squad with 3 sword swipes, dealing heavy damage and applying bleed. The final swipe knocks them back. Do I just press like Q to do it?
Can't escape our blades!
Q and click.
Meet me!
Feels like I'm very on fire here.
Follow me. Attack!
Dude, these guys are kicking the tar out of me.
Attack!
No, no. I think I meant to die.
Another failure? Wait, you look surprised. Is this the first time?
Where are the short Dowie kings? I'm sure they're here.
Sorry, what?
Yes, yes. 'Tis all the same to me. So, Yara, I assume my hourglass came into your possession recently?
Your
You seem
hourglass?
louder than everybody
It
else,
was you
Cosmic
who
Stranger.
sent it?
No, no. Well, I suppose I am in
Supposed to be the loose segment, yeah.
but that is quite beyond your comprehension.
Yeah, How do you know her name? Who are you? And where are we?
Elani, Elani, always so
The
feisty.
binary state of on
As
fire.
This is your first failure. It is
You're either on fire or you're off fire. Or you're stop, drop, and rolling.
Come any closer and I'll simply dispose of you.
How adorable. Really. Especially
These elves are
after just
dumb,
being
man.
snatched from your imminent death. Go ahead.
How are we gonna
Try
dispose of this like 90-foot Dami mommy?
Fates! Yara! I can't move!
Not even your lips can move. Communication is quite different here. Now, you shall boldly return to when the trouble began.
Wait, I have so many questions.
Worry not, Yara. With Elani's passion, your patience, and my hourglass, the tragic end of your home need not be the end of your family's story.
Alright, let's boogie. Let's boogie.
Oh, Fates. Are you injured, Yara?
Well,
I like to completely
no,
without question fully
not
trust any
anymore.
game that uses a cosmic stranger
the
to
hordes
influence
remain
my
outside.
choices.
What is happening?
It's just best to lean into
We're
it.
still under that strange creature's spell?
In either case, we cannot remain here. And the hordes are too numerous to fight.
Indeed. Vengeance will be ours.
Flee, you say? Send out ravens. I'm also just going to turn this down just a smidge. I don't know if, like, the Cosmic Stranger was just that much louder.
Sif Villa attacked by mob. Fire acolytes of Imperia. Fleeing underground. Ada.
Aradabadaka.
Good.
Oh,
Now fly, ravens,
ba-da-da-da.
fly!
And return to us at the Catacombs gate.
Come, Yara. Let's hurry to the hearth to make our escape.
Aha. It's a good place to escape the fire by jumping into the fire. Where is the chicken? I see. This is your home. This is where you go at the end of the beginning of every run. It's the words I'm looking for. If you're floating in a void, talking to a cosmic god, maybe just go with the flow. The chicken crossed the road? Wow, rude.
Greetings. We welcome you, neighbors, yet urge you to return to protect your homes.
Our homes were spared. We know not why. But Imperia's continued disregard for nature's order only causes heartache, suffering, pain, and unnatural death. They are not fit for survival, let alone dominion. So we support your fight against them, Adara neighbors. Ziki, Zeus, nature provides and prevails.
Ada, Ara. Your assistance is honorable and much needed. I fear the flames that rise from our home are not the last flames we will see today. Keep your rainstorms at the ready. Our wagon is not far. Come, let us secure the wagon before it suffers the same fate as our home.
Squad-based combat game with high stakes. If
mercy
units
for
die
these
in battle, they are
torchmakers.
lost forever.
And stay close, Rainmakers.
With one
Douse
exception,
any
Yara and
threatening
Elani.
flame.
They are your heroes. If you lose them during a battle, they will return for the next battle, but if you lose all of your squads during a battle, get wrecked. There are 4 ways to select squads. Press the hotkey. Left click. Left click on their portrait. Left click and drag.
Like water we flow.
Use the hourglass to slow down time. Many squads have special abilities. Summon a rain cloud, causing everything underneath to get soaking wet.
Forward.
Okay.
We need to move. Quick, Yara.
Acknowledged. As you will. We're not so well.
Together, Yara.
So, yeah, okay. Whoa, was that a dragon?
Well fought, friends. Now let's return to the villa and use your magic to save it from the flames.
No, Elani. Look at that smoke. There is nothing left to save. Plus, we are not far from the recognition stone, and Regix will know what to do.
She's right. Our rains can bring beauty from ashes, but only with seeds and time.
Let it go, Elani. But save your anger.
Fine.
Okay,
But the road
okay.
that passes the recognition stone will be swarmed with Imperia.
We gotta take the forest path. Bloody hippies, what we need is some Roundup to clean this filth. Does it give you cancer? I don't know. Allegedly? What doesn't give you cancer nowadays? Battle report. You have detailed information about how your squad's performed. Hope represents the will to continue their journey. Losing units loses hope. If their hope is exhausted, the Cosmic Stranger will intervene. Okay. So you don't just gotta do good. Our neighbor Balwin's Stubborn Rainmakers. Well, that's quite a title. Friendly Fire. After each battle, you receive resource rewards that help you on the journey. You will also be given the choice of 1 reward, usually from 3 options. Coin, refugees, strands, and food. Ba, 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 ba. Use them at the villa. They can be trained to replace lost soldiers. You eat every day. If the caravan runs low on food, starvation could destroy the company's hope and end their journey. All right. If the journey should be found. I'm recording these events so that Wit and Wamasif of Ari may learn our full history. If we should fail to survive, please deliver this journal to the Sifs. Our villa is gone. It was burned by an Imperium horde, yet we narrowly escaped through the catacombs and fought to secure the wagon. Our supplies are woefully inadequate for the long journey, but they should allow us to reach the recognition stone where Redrix agreed to meet. We do have the old map of Jinx that Elani began drawing ages ago, and we'll sketch our path as we travel. I found the old toy wagon Moy carved for me from the enchanted mapwood tree, and it still works. When I placed it on the map, the toy wagon slid across the parchment and perfectly snapped into position. Cute. Elani steers the wagon, and my recognition day draws to a close. I watch this toy follow the forest trails and wonder what dangers lie ahead. Despite the loss of our home, it is the disappointment of this day. I speak Adara more loudly than ever before. Tonight, as we call upon destiny to right these wrongs, hope is surely with us. Escape your home. Moy wama bama lama hama. Needs to ease us into the names? Yeah, a little bit, right? There's a lot of made-up language that they're using here. It's always really complicated when you introduce made-up language and make it, you know, how do you weave that in without overwhelming? The button to the left is the caravan button. Open the caravan inspector screen, show you the details. The bar around the button is the health of the wagon. You can interact with the wagon, yada, yada, yada. This is a great tutorial, by the way. This is nailing the slow introduction of elements here. Below is a calendar that shows how many days the journey has taken. Country road. Family members. Well, that's fun. I hope you get other heroes as time goes on, and you're not always these two elves. A stroke of lightning. We avoided the main roads, but the shortcut to the recognition stone proved difficult for our wagons to navigate. Attempting to pry its rear wheel from yet another jumble of routes, we heard voices approaching. It was not our Imperial pursuers, but a family of elves who had heard our plight from one of the ravens. We knew these lightning mages would complement the rainmakers nicely if they could cooperate long enough without arguing. Yet only a moment of suspicious glances passed between them before we were ambushed once again. On the screen, you can choose the squads to bring into the coming battle. I bet you if I make them wet and then zap them with lightning, it does a bunch more extra damage. Stubborn. Oh, that's why they're called stubborn rainmakers. 50% chance to survive fatal damage and heal to 10% max. 30% increased ranged basic attack damage. Cool. Anybody else getting Horizon Dawn vibes from the main character? Yeah, I could see that for sure, for sure. Does feel a lot like each other. In the battlefield, your main goal is to escape with as many units alive as you can. Maneuver your squads to the escape zone and get them back to the safety of the caravan. When a squad reaches the zone, it's removed from battle and will no longer take orders. Well,
adjusting position. Moving swiftly.
Ooh, okay.
Moving swiftly.
Interesting.
Intercept a discovery.
Quick, Yara.
Adjusting position.
Oh, okay. So how long does that take to cast?
This way.
Into the fray. A flash of genius.
Take that. Who hit my sister? Together, Yara.
All right, these guys don't do like a ton of damage,
No need to ask.
but I think that's okay.
Moving swiftly.
I'm curious how
Reign supreme.
formations work,
Come, Yara.
because it feels like they are just running into random.
Adjusting position.
Making
Step
move.
a discovery.
I guess it's like wherever they're stopped when you click the button.
Justice.
Seems to be it.
Pay for that.
I think I'm getting hit with more AoEs than anything else. High impact damage at the location and less in a larger radius.
You You should have done your homework. Calculated hit.
Cool.
Like
Moving
water we
swiftly.
flow.
I like the way it works. I'm glad that there's not like stuff you have to like loot on the maps or anything. Like it's just like quick battle to get through it. Flug, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the agency. Seems like positioning is really important. Yeah. Your squads earn XP during battle by being involved in combat. All squads that participate in defeating enemies share XP from the kill. Squads that deal the killing blow get bonus XP. When a squad's XP bar is full, they can advance to a new tier. Yara and Elani share the XP they earn with all of the squads in battle. So I guess it's the blue bar is probably their XP. Doom, 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 doom. Spellbook pages and cord crystals. Take me home, country road. Squad healed. Oh, cool. Your squad's also like heal slowly over time. I like that. Is that Flug like Plug or like you? Oh no. Before reaching the recognition stone, we heard the unmistakable hootin' and whoopin' of a fervent troll, tossing rocks at other rocks for apparently no reason other than his own amusement. Who can blame him? Sounds like fun, honestly. I was concerned, but they laughed it off with the antics and greeted him with our mantra. He snorted at our mantra and replied with his own, then growled that his name was Trubbell, basher of boulders. Elani asked Trubbell if he could ignore our differences long enough to fight together against the Stigs of Imperia. He refused, saying he was headed to a recognition ceremony for a fellow troll. We sought the same destination and offered him a few coins, or stretched the tooth and told him of thousands of troll-hating Stigs that were prowling these woods and offered him protection to reach the ceremony. No way. He doesn't need protection. I'd pay him, though. The troll swatted the coins out of my hand and bellowed something insulting his skills as a warrior. Then he reared back to swat at us against stones like insects. We tricked you. Your face was priceless. What? How did we trick him? I like these elves. I never met a Darren with jokes. As I scooped up the coins from him, she handed him some more. His strength will be helpful to have on our side, but for how long? Paid or not, Fervens are not known for their loyalty. Trouble the chaotic boulder basher. Trouble, trouble. Oh, I love him. He has boulder toss, and he's chaotic. The ability's cooldown duration is randomized from either 25% faster or 50% slower. Training gains the squad experience at the cost of extra food rations per day. Trinkets and passive slots. Yeah, I'm training this guy. I don't know if that makes sense, but I want to do it. There's our recognition stone. We approached the clearing as the young troll stepped forward, placed his giant hand on the Fervin face, and said, I, Kobold, Basher of Boulders, do recognize Fervin. Then he yelled his mantra, Fervuan. Passion is purpose. Okay, cool. So all the different guys have a funny Hadabadaka that also has a mantra. Enough. Why am I not invited? Trouble, how dare you show your face here? You will not be Fervin without me. I told you Fervins were too unpredictable. If you promise to be loyal to us, we'll be loyal to you. And he's like, you son of a guns, I'm in. Quick mission, in and out. So he's got like 750 health, and he does 60 melee damage. Wow, he is a tank. You guys do 9.8 range. You do 5.8 range. But I guess like the Rainmakers are support characters more so?
Journey step of discovery.
Oh, cool.
Over here!
Stand still.
Light them up.
This way!
The trolls can like smash through walls.
For justice!
Ignorance ends.
Attack!
This feels like it's gonna hurt.
You can't escape our
Huge hits. So it looks like the lightning guys kind of do like an AoE attack.
Adjust position.
And the troll can smash through walls, which clearly rules. When a unit is attacked, there's always a chance that they can dodge the attack. The squad's dodge chance represents the ways that they might avoid damage, including their agility, magical trait, or their armor. Well, we let him tank a little bit. Yeah, a lot of friendly fire there.
Ah, splendid. You're here.
Cool.
Fear not, friends. I have arrived.
And you're just in time to be of
Just heard country roads, you've been summoned.
I would explain, but Adarans never appreciate my reasoning. Besides, it appears you managed without
Isn't that
me.
where the country roads are? It's
So,
exactly
Yara,
right, yeah.
Did you ever open your gift?
Forget the gift, Reggie. We need to make
Remo.
Ash a
Stay
tower
cool
to
this
make Ash
summer.
of our home.
Thank you so much.
We
Thanks for the
do
7
wish
months.
For justice, but nothing more.
Trying to stay
Surely
cool.
the
It's
court
not
will
working.
grant us a suitable punishment for them and enough payment for us to rebuild.
Obviously, a decree of justice would accomplish exactly that, but
The local court in Air is under attack?
no assistance is required.
All right, right.
Empyrean elves from Yibra crossed the river and dispatched the fervents, so the court is controlled by Imperia now.
An Empyrean court is no court at all.
Actually, according to my sources, Lady Justice has relocated here to our great Isle of Jigs.
A decree
Okay.
from the Avatar of Justice herself will be irrefutable.
The Biowater
Okay.
River is quite a fair distance, Yara.
Indeed.
Uh-huh, yes, you have mentioned it.
If
Great.
only I could. Yet the demands of...
Ooh,
Great.
How convenient.
Do you lack understanding?
Oh my god. All right, come on. It's a bit wordy. I want a little bit more action here. How we do here? Friendly fire from the bolt mages. Yeah, 108. We shot that guy in the back quite a few times. Coin foods. All right, so we're eating a lot on the old training right now, but I'm assuming this will eventually start like branching pathways and we can choose different paths to go. It's been over a week of slogging through the forest paths on our way to Herald Junction, the crossroads that would lead us east to Tabarrazi. Myself and our companions are exhausted from the battles, the constant threat of the pursuer. We heard a bird. She must have found something. I approach. They pull the vines apart to reveal a natural passageway through the rocks, a hidden footpath to a secret grotto with high rock walls. The surface of the water covered with tiny white flowers, making the air sweet as perfume. I am Harmony, an avatar of Zychius, embodiment of my name. Drink of my waters and you will be healed, but only one of you can receive this gift. I guess that's me. Elani knelt beside the pool and cupped her hands. At this moment, I noticed my wounds had also been healed despite not drinking. How can this be? We'll heal all who are in the presence of the drinker and with whom bonds of kinship and friendship are most strong. Cool. Mapped.
Well, we appear to have lost our pursuers, so now we must choose one of the many different routes going east to Tabanrazi.
Speed will not determine our success. We will
Aha.
only survive with a well-laid plan. Our loyal ravens have returned with valuable information about the many ways before us. To the north, they report signs of these things ahead. And at the next northern crossroad, they saw this.
The ravens who went south returned with this report. Oh, there is also a merchant right here. So, before choosing, we should visit
we
the
passed
merchant to
him.
replenish our supplies for the journey.
Elani, are you planning for the future? How impressive! Indeed.
The caravan has reached a crossroads. There are 3 tokens on each road, which represent the information we've received. First token tells you the type of reward. The second is the type of reward you will get from an encounter, from a battle, and what merchant is at the next junction. Strand event, villa resources, and a general store. Squad battle, refugee event, and a mustering grove. And here we have a mercenary tavern. Spearmen, club cloppers, spear wielders, archers, menders with heal, brewers, goblins. Throws a potion that explodes after a short blade, creating a temporary healing aura that heals allies for a portion of their max health. Adara. Oh, cool. Okay, so this is like all the different mantras that they have. Obviously, they all link together. Sack of grain, wagon repairs, or a keg of grogs. So we are Adara. You are... Fervin? Celeste, Zychius, and Adara. Okay, so we have 3 completely different groups. 4 completely different groups right now. We don't have a ton of money. Obviously, I want goblins. Game does give Last Train Home vibes, but not as a choo-choo-choo. Humans and honorable. Flanking bonuses halved. Damages and knocks back. Spear throwing elves. Tar fissure. Oh, that's what like that last troll we fought was. 30% increased melee damage on a troll. That kind of seems actually really good. These guys are stubborn. They've got extra HP. Chance to heal or come back. These guys are strong. Dude, I'm gonna take this troll. Let's double troll. Troll trouble. I don't know. Let's go this way, I guess. I don't know what the right answer is. A long drenching rain made traveling partially miserable on the road. Another traveler lame with a twisted foot also hit about a hard luck. As we came upon her, she was lamenting the loss of the things in a mudslide that slid over a particularly challenging cliff. Help! My whole life is down here. Everything I have in the world, I'm too injured to grab it. I'll give you one of my treasures. Of course we'll help. We can take those treasures for ourselves. Of course we'll help. We navigate the mudslide, careful not to slip too deep. This is all I could find. 'Tis more than I would have had without your help. Here is a trinket. When damaged, there's a chance to gain bonus experience. Ba-da-ba. Sure. Let's stop his training as well. And let's start his training. Get him up to speed with everybody else. Actually, let's not do that because actually I'm running kind of low on food. Searching for a safe area for a camp can be a challenge. We spent hours searching beyond the road. We were distracted in our exhaustion and have been flanked. Now we got the whole gang. During escape objective battles, you have the option to retreat by running squads into the escape zone. Once you retreat a squad, you forfeit and will not get any rewards. No, man, we'll kill everybody. That seems like a way better idea.
Come, Yara.
Let's put you guys like maybe here and here. I was like, I thought they said I was being flanked.
Storms incoming! Attack!
Think fast.
That didn't hurt.
Oh, I see ya. I see ya. Some abilities will happen as soon as you activate the ability. Some abilities will show a preview of where they're going to happen. Did you not cast that? You keep getting stunned or something? What's going on here? There you go.
This might shock you.
Come zap each other. When units are engaged in melee, targeting them from behind gives a flanking bonus that does triple damage. Okay.
Quickly, there's no time.
Okay.
No need to ask.
Onwards.
Okie dokie.
Swiftly.
Let's move.
It's a bit hard to keep your guys in formation.
Adjusting position.
It's in fact almost possible to keep your guys in formation.
Monster supreme.
Did we defeat all the enemies? No.
Rest.
We need to move.
Knowledge supreme.
I'll get there.
Oh, wow. Oh, okay. I see now.
Quick, as you desire.
Swiftly.
You guys probably don't want to be in front. You're pretty damaged. Kind of strange that the HP bars are purple.
Like fiery flow. Moving swiftly.
And not like red.
Over here.
We go.
As necessary. No need to ask.
I love that these trolls just walk through walls. Are there big secrets in the game? It doesn't seem to be. No, there doesn't seem to be like a reason to explore.
Knowledge reigns supreme.
Yeah, like what is going on with this layout, man?
Every step a discovery.
That's the escape. What's down this way?
Take that. I'm hit.
Oh,
Take that.
Adjusting position.
lightning deals damage and has a chance to stun. When hit by lightning, anything wet creates bolts that hit other nearby creatures. Anything covered in tar creates crystal shards that can damage those around the impact location. Yo, 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 yo. This guy does tar damage. Did he just say rock, paper, rock? I think he did.
Isn't it?
So I think that crystallized these guys?
Look out!
Cool. All right. Okay. And this is saying like how much HP I guess I've taken so far. Yeah, we definitely have to stop training people. We're not getting enough food. Offset the anxiety-inducing voice accents. Trolls so massive the screen shakes, right? Oh. Oh, cool. Imperia, victory at any price. Crossbowmen, fire acolytes, or spear wielders with spear wield. 20% cooldown reduction. Melee tank. Yeah, okay. I did not realize that there were tank melee, attacker melee, attacker range, support ranged, tank melee. So they all get these different abilities as well. Could this be the HP you started with and you can't heal above? Yeah, that's one question I'm wondering is like, do you basically take like kind of wounds over time? It's been a quiet afternoon until the stillness was broken by the shout of a frightened child. Somebody help! Without hesitation, they ran towards the sound. They're in trouble! We discovered a Zilkin Fleck on fire, his limbs charred, inside, nearby hollowed out. Fire stakes were struggling with a child beside it. A kidnapping! We shouted that they dropped the child and ran. The elven child grabbed a meager bucket filled with water, trying to put out the flames. Grab some buckets so we can help. Why don't we use the people who in our team who like literally cast water? We pulled water from a nearby well and doused the floor with it. Managing to put out the flame, the charred old oak groaned with the pain. It was planted by this child's grandfather when his family was killed in the war, and I became its guardian. I offered him my own body as a shelter, but I am weak, old, and brittle and can no longer protect us. Come with us, we can protect each other. With a grateful grin, the wounded Flan accepted. I don't know what this thing is. What is a Fla? Da 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 da. We reached a mustering grove. Yeah, I guess that's it. It's like we can't heal over a certain amount. Tar can be washed off with water. Oh, okay. So it's like one or the other. Near the crossroad, we found a group of Zykias who were gathering their forces in preparation for their march. We were in need of supplies and some additional fighters. A young flame.
Welcome, welcome.
Patience Pearl. When any of the squad's active abilities are on cooldown, each unit's critical hit chance builds over time. The first basic attack after a cooldown ends is guaranteed a critical hit. Oh, that's fun. We have lots of hope. Rainmakers, Heartwood Stompers. Ah, yeah, Fanes. Okay, so I guess these are tree people. Bowbash. I'm gonna buy that mystery slop. Coin event, villa resources, and a general store. A squad battle, a training ground, and a strand event. Villa resources, you say? I'm kind of interested in this training ground. A quest. Oh, cool. These are like, you can just grab these. As the days pass, our caravan grows. Our need for food to sustain everyone is a constant needle poking on our nerves. We resolve we must start routinely sending out squads in search of food. We'll lose their military strength for a few days. With luck's help, they will return with provisions that can sustain us. Hunting away from the caravans in these times is not without risk. Between marauders and the prey, I fear we may lose some good speakers. Carrie, hello. Welcome. Welcome on in. Welcome, 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 welcome. We're taking a look at Wartorn, which is a brand new squad-based strategy, real-time strategy with pause, squad-based roguelike. It's very interesting so far. It's got some very curious stuff. How are you? Welcome on in. What were you up to today? Anthony, Dasmish, Cancili, Traxus, Arlemi, Kiri, Dias, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to see all your beautiful faces here. I hope you're doing well. Take a look at this on Wednesday. Oh, excellent, excellent. Also very excited for our co-op tomorrow. Yes, we're doing a little odd sparks tomorrow. And I can't wait to see how our little factories grow, our little tree factories. Taking a look on Wednesday. I'm very excited. Stoked for you. Let's send out a hunting party. I can choose any of these guys to go. So we just got these new spear wielders. Why don't we send them out? And then they'll come back with more food, I hope. Absolutely love it. I'm seeing that maybe my bot is not working today. No, it's online. It's just being cranky. You know, I don't know. The auto shout out is not going there. Or at all. It might just be slow, you know. Bots, they can never make up their mind. Do they want to work? Do they not want to work? I'm not too excited about AI. They already seem pretty unreliable, you know. Adara's War Maidens, perfect. I could use your help. My Duke hires me to sing stories of great adventure, and yet I am a bird. I have no stories of pain and death. Sell me your stories, and I will reward you greatly. We got places to be. Are these not worth some time for me? Remove a handful of strands. I'll tell you a good story. I grinned, eager for a chance to speak with a storyteller. Yeah, tell him a good one, I guess. I was so used to writing stories that as I began to tell them, my nerves began to fail me. I stumbled over my words, and as I could tell, as I began a long prologue, the bard immediately began to lose interest. No, 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 you're literally killing me where I stand. You have the words inside you. Do they only exist when you write them on a page? It is a waste of talent, I assured you. I encourage you to speak your words instead of scribbling them. My spirits were broken for the rest of the day. We lost one hope, but we got 7 strands. That's okay. We could afford that, I guess. Is there a lot to read in the game? Nah, not a ton. There is, most of the stuff is voice acting, but you have these little events that pop up. So it seems like there's a little bit of back and forth between the different things. So as the sun dripped towards the sea, a bonfire of clouds blazed overhead. We opened the wagon flaps to enjoy the view. A reflection of our sunset or a flame hovering over the water. A singing flame? A musical swim at sunset might do wonders for our spirits. As Elani and I prepared to swim by removing our boots and armor, the flame that hovered over the water suddenly shot towards us. It was a fire imp and appeared to be angry. Don't touch the water, it screamed. Imps hate water. Should I run for a bucket? Seize your weapon. The imp stopped shortly before attacking, and we immediately recognized her. It was Inkira, our old nanny's daughter, who had been like a sister to us. Ah, can you believe it? We haven't seen you in ages. Oh, I guess the voice acting is now over. I swear it's been voice acted up into this part. Can you believe this choir? What's happening here? It's so fast. I tried. While traveling to Adara, I discovered a herd of musters. You missed only misery. Oh, I guess it is in early access, so they might still be filling all this out. Mousters are rare. Did you try milking them? I milked the entire herd. Here, have all this milk. You should also join us. Adara! There's a lot of weird made-up language in this game that gets very confusing. We found our first family member. When found on the road, family members join your caravan for the rest of the current journey. Family members have abilities that help you during the journey. You can see them in the caravan inspection screen. Trinket rewards are more likely to be of higher rarity. And we got milk. Cool. So these are kind of like run-wide buffs that you get. Reduced cooldown. I feel like I'm going to put that on these bolt mages. No? Heroes can only have passive slots. Oh, I put that on you? Oh, that was the worst possible person I could have put that on. I thought I put that on my hero. What is this milk? Oh, it's just it's an heirloom. Okay, this is an entirely other thing. So it's just 4% flat cooldown reduction. Cool. And Draxus, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the agency. Gotta be like Vin Diesel now, collect all the family. No, we are about to run out of food. Our hunting party stumbled back into the camp. They told us how the hunt started well. They pursued a group of mountain moose for days. They killed the animal, and as they were cleaning the carcass, they were set upon by a family of saber cats. They tried to fight off the hungry cats and eventually did, but not before the cats killed some of our men and dragged off most of the meat. Damn, dude. So these guys are down too. But we have refugees. We have 7 refugees, so we can start refilling that. Thought you followed me ages ago. Honestly, no worries. No worries. You can switch some equipment, it seems like. But the heirloom is just equipped all the time. As we made our way through the wilderness, we were distracted by a cry, hoarse and nervous, carried through the wind. Come, somebody needs help. As we ventured forth, we discovered a moth deer, alabaster skins shining through the thicket on which her delicate antlers were stuck. She gave a sight of us and shivered, made it clear she knew she was staring at her own killer. Oh. Inkara has like a special event here, I guess. I'll help the creature. This is a moth deer. Did you not recognize it? They are delicate creatures, requiring a singing hymn to calm down. The moth deer looked as shocked as we were after she begins an off-key, odd-sounding hum. They shed their antlers once a season, requires the right vibration. We can sell them for a pretty penny and buy more food than we can eat for a while. 50 coin and 200 food. Cool. Okay, so the different characters in your party also affect like the events that you get. I love that. Travel 500 miles. Spotted by the enemy. We joined our rear guard this afternoon to discuss the fallen state of the beloved Isles. Why is this world so overrun with allies of hate? We were forced to silence a hostile scout who screamed his mantra to warn nearby hostiles. All right, so these guys are back up in action. And I guess all of these guys are back also to full health. So we have 2 attackers, 1 support, and the tank. I like our big trolls. I don't really know that I need these. These elves are kind of on backup for me right now. Hard not to use these big troll boys. Squad health. The purple bar persists between battles. Healers can restore decent damage. Act fast or it becomes persistent slashed barred. Persistent damage heals between okay. So that's what we were wondering. Now, the one thing I didn't do is reorganize my party here, which I meant to.
Nature will prevail.
You eat rock.
You eat rock. You know, let's
Nature, heed my call.
get them all wet.
Take that.
Unit that touches tar gets covered in tar. We move slower and burn longer. Tar can be washed off with water.
Time for a lesson.
I want this guy to be like here. And then, oh, I guess, why don't you tar them?
Let's get him.
And then ideally, I could hit these guys with lightning now that they're covered in tar.
Fight them.
Come, Yara. Nature will prevail. For justice.
Ooh, there's a lot of guys in this area. Where are you going, big guy? I told you to go to them. I'm not very good at getting flanking right now. This is definitely my like weak point. All right, you are gonna zap these dweebs. Yeah, this guy is taking some chunky damage. Dude, he's getting slain. No! My troll!
Moving swiftly. Attacking will take that.
Water makes things wet. Imagine that.
As necessary.
Oh my god, I just lost both my heroes.
Take that.
Ignorance ends now.
There are so many guys coming in here. This is crazy.
Calculated hit.
Journeying. Embarking.
This guy, I guess, got stunned. I'm not sure.
Advancing.
Every step a discovery.
They will feel nature's
Moving
wrath.
swiftly. No need to ask.
The character selection is sometimes a bit wonky chonky. Damn, dude, that was brutal.
Fates, that wasn't the least
Hoo-ha! This game looks cool. It's very interesting.
What? Elani? Oh.
And it is a roguelike, so like you're meant to
It's fine,
lose,
sister.
but
You were merely knocked unconscious.
Well then, destiny has been kind to us.
so I guess I probably lost my big troll. Oh yeah, we lost 32 hope from that. Huh. This big guy did a ton of friendly fire. He also did an insane amount of damage. The Boulder Basher, not so much. Which is shocking, because I thought he was meant to be my good damage guy. That's okay. We see how we do. We get calculating crones, obsessive oppressors, or calculating trees. I mean, I feel like we just lost our tank. Anything made of plants burns longer and can be healed by water. Can be healed by water. Plant abilities root enemies. Oh, dude, that slaps. Let's get those guys for sure. He took the damage because he went through the tar wall and was hit by lightning. I think probably, yeah. I think you are probably very correct in that statement. I did not babysit him very well. I'm curious, like, is the map going to be the same also every time? But, you know, it's pulled out differently. Trinket event or a page event? Let's do a page event. We'll spend out these Spirit Wardens again. See how they do on the hunt. Deep fried troll. I like that you have these like options for quests. I wonder if it's like only if food gets low or if it just depends on the area that you're in. Trucking along. Wow. We got saber cats again, and they ate 4 of our units. Yikes. We were flagged down by Zekas soldiers. We need your judgment. You brought an Adara. They will side with their own. As they should, one Adara snapped, for this land is rightfully ours. We have farmed it, and it's our home. This land is sacred, the Zikian responded. Our parents were driven from here, but land belongs to no one. I don't know, man. Yeah, let's give it to the Adarans. Of course, the Adarans would agree with their own. Oh, we gained another one of these tanks, tree tanks. They've built a home here. Who are you to take it from them? We've traveled so far, we have nowhere else to go. Then join us, and we will find you a home. It's complicated because I don't really know. Are you guys are Zychiuses? Okay. Zychius Fanes. Zychius Elf. So Zychius is the mantra. Zychius Troll. Celeste Zychius. And we're Adaran. Oh, nice. These guys are resilient. These are really good trees. Recommend the under the bridge troll variety. More tender than most trolls. They haven't cooked out in the sun quite so much. Cuban moss helps with the flavor. The cost of empathy. Help me, I'm alone and trapped, a voice cries out. The trap was late for us and our squads that followed. No sooner had we reached the child, we discovered the so-called child was merely a raven, mimicking a crying child. Okay. So we're back at like full health. I think I'm going to take the 2 trees this time. And then the casters. These guys need to replenish all their numbers. Oh, these trees are big also. I didn't realize that. Like the trolls, they're 1 out of 1. Also, I didn't realize this. We lost a bunch of the Rainmakers. We should try to replenish those troops after this fight. So...
Follow me.
Onwards. Moving swiftly.
Oh yeah, these guys are cool. So if I cast water spells, they will also heal. Heavy damage and knock back all enemies hit. I wish I could see like you know, what the characters are, like some sort of hover over effect. Someone just landed a critical hit.
Light them up.
Nature will prevail. Rain down.
I am a little bit curious.
You can't escape our attacks.
Which is like, if I friendly fire with water damage, will it heal my trees? Oh, sick. Wow, the trees absolutely slap.
Can't kill my desire.
Attack.
Okay, we got more guys up there.
Take that.
I need to be doing more flanking.
Fight.
So we'll do a little flanky spank here.
Is that the best you got? Let's move.
Maybe a little flanky spank there.
Attack.
Calculated hit.
Well, that seems okay. These guys are very on fire, which is probably not good for my big tree. But I think that this guy can heal them with water.
Into the fray.
Engaging.
Maybe?
Cover us. As you desire.
Supreme.
I thought he was going to heal there, but... Thanks for checking out Wartorn. It's been my pleasure. Absolutely my pleasure. Or skipping leg day. Not these big trees. Wait, no, yeah, absolutely these big trees. Ooh. Aha, there you are.
Over here.
Ooh, careful, careful, careful. That guy's probably gonna eat that rock. Oh no, you're okay.
Quick, Yara. Cover us. Let's move.
Interesting that these two are like separating in the way that they stand.
Attacking.
Knowledge reigns supreme.
Storms incoming. Let's get 'em.
Lots of good flanking here. I'm hoping that that water is healing our dudes.
Take that. What do you think of this?
I don't know what happened to that lightning cast.
This.
All right, buckaroos. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. This guy's on fire right now. Probably not good for us.
Blood moon storm. Answer.
if I
They will
must.
feel nature's wrath.
Yikes.
Take that.
As you will.
I think I'm probably punching myself with trees too much. I really like the booming echo of the big smashes and big units. Yeah, the sound design is like really solid. Huge damage on Yara and Elani, also on this big tree. The Rainmakers are quite curious. I haven't quite figured out like how to land them right. Healing affinity increased on Yara and Elani. 200 food or 10 coin. Dude, I'm actually gonna take that food because then we could train up some of these trees. Rainmaker's good at removing debuffs. Yeah, kind of getting that vibe. Okay, you need to recruit. You know what? I'm gonna put you guys on train because you're almost leveled up. And I feel like they should be doing a lot of damage for us. Moss Chimp Mayhem. As we pass the wildwood, we hear the screeching cries of a pained animal. We moved into the wilderness and discovered with horror a man recently dead, and beside him a moss chimp, green skin covered in burns and bruises. He was chained beside his owner, and in his hand a scroll he had pulled from the dead man's pocket. The chimp was abused and must have finally turned on its owner and killed it. It'll starve to death or worse. Perhaps we can calm it. It is feral and angry. I stared at the bashed-in skull of the dead man with a chimp who eyed us warily. What should we do? Tell it we mean no harm. Let the monkey be free. We carefully stepped forward, determined to free the chimp, but the closer we came, the more panic he became. Stop, it's too afraid. I think I can reach it, she said, but as soon as she pulled out a blade, the chimp cried in fear, broke the chain, and sank its teeth deep into Elani's hands. She swung at the chimp, it quickly let go and fled into the woods, leaving behind the scroll. After paying some coin, she was no worse for wear. Whatever, we got a spellbook page out of it. That's worth it. $12? That's not so bad. The Ravens have spotted a Warlord, the Dragon Head Totem. At one of the crossroads, Yara and Elani will have to fight the Warlord when they reach the crossroad in order to continue the journey. They are battles that are more difficult than other battles, but also have much better rewards. Well, obviously, I'm taking that then. Let's check out the Curio Dealer. 8% XP. When damaged, there's a chance the attacker is feared. Critical hit chance. That increases attack speed when you crit. Healing, healing, and food. All right, unfortunately, I don't really need any of these. Man, I'm a little hesitant to do that. Why? What's this little buff you have? She had a little, she's got a little, like, attack damage up. I wonder if there's like a weather effect or something that happens. Someone needs a rabies shot. Through the fog this morning came a dreary, morbid sight. A flame as high as the sky beckoned us to a clearing. A mass grave lit as if a bonfire. When the smoke began to burn our eyes, the white ash charred the bones to dust. We noticed something gleaming in the center, a pristine gold box inlaid with jewels. Beside it, clutched in the charring hands of a deceased elf, a shining gold key. Insert the key into the lock, eager to see what's inside, or took the box, hopeful to find a next of kin. No, man, let's open the box. Coins spilled out. 150 coins. Damn. I can't wait to not be able to spend that. Whispers in the dark. Ghosts. Raiders. Our trees are a little bit beaten up. Why don't we take one of our ogres, or our only ogre, I suppose. The attack item might just mean they're in training. In this fight, your wagon is under attack. Use your squads to defend the wagon. If the wagon is destroyed, you lose the game. Wagon health is persistent. Its sustained will be carried over to future battles. You can repair your wagons at some merchants. If your entire squad dies, you have additional squads in the wagon. You can call in reinforcements. Press T to open the squad selector.
This way.
Okay, hopefully they don't come up from the south.
Journeying. Adjusting position. Moving swiftly. Take that. Think fast. Calculated.
Nice. Good shot. Good shot. Uh-oh. SpaghettiOs.
For glory.
Ah, okay, so that's the range on you.
Necessary. You'll pay for that. What do you think of this?
Let's have him do his big bow attack.
Nature will prevail.
You gotta move. Ah, you're eating that boulder for sure.
Calculated hit.
Oh my god, just out of it.
As you desire.
Okay, so that's just actually a range fight. You know what? Let's hit them with water because the electricity will help kill them off. This guy's got to prep for those ogres coming up that way.
You'll pay for that.
And man, I think I'm gonna try to just take her
Over here.
and put her on this flank.
For glory.
Why are those guys up here? Man,
Who hit my sister?
A flash of genius. Into the fray.
all right, they really don't want to.
Embarking.
So we'll just line them up to help.
Take that. Nature will prevail.
Big Tari hit here. I actually don't want the water guy. What I'd like is the lightning guy up here to help them out.
Quick, Yara.
I'm gonna try to get a flank on you.
No need to
And then if
ask.
these guys are turned up, they'll take a bunch of extra damage from that.
Engaging.
Yeah, they'll become like crystallized if we hit them with lightning.
Knowledge reigns supreme.
Ooh, this guy's getting
Attacking.
hurt real bad though.
Can't escape our blades.
Let's shock your mind,
We've engaged with the enemy.
if I must.
Come on, dude, you gotta start hitting things here.
Follow me.
Every step.
No! Oh, okay, he just face tanked that rock throw. Oh! No! Big guy, get out of there! Wow, we've taken so much damage in this fight. Whoa, that's a bit too much.
Take knowledge.
Damn, dude. Damn.
Attack. Weather through this. We've lost a squad.
Sometimes your guys get pummeled here.
They will feel nature's wrath. Attack.
All right, managed to avoid that at least. So it seems like your ranged guys you really want on the big targets is what I'm starting to learn.
Follow. What do you think of this?
Because they're way less likely to friendly fire your dudes. And then obviously on the range fights where you can. Okay. Felling Trees, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the agency. So we lost the strong club chomper with 16 hope. Oh wow, we're at 1 hope left. Let's take the spellbook page. We're clearly going to get sent back pretty soon. I can literally only afford to lose one more thing here, so... Shame to lose my trolls, though I hadn't quite figured out how to use them right. Things are getting dire for the first run. I mean, I think they're meant to, though, right? Also, so... Our way was blocked today suddenly by a sobbing man dressed in nothing but rags. Help! Our teacher has left us. We followed him to a small camp, a mummified body, skin sallow and yellow, raised high above the camp, broken in half from decay. Men and children dressed in similar rags, crying in sorrow. They've been waiting for their leader, Astor, to wake up for 4 months. Starving, they could not wait any longer. Can't you see your leader is dead? You'll die if you stay here. It's time to move on. It was all still as if they hadn't heard us. Elani stepped forward, raising a bow. Her aim was true. The mummy shot through the ropes. The mummy fell, crashing to earth. There is your leader. A group surrounded the dead body, carrying it and chanting as they disappeared into the wood, except for one woman behind her with a small group of children. Can you take them? They should not stay. +1 refugees. I like how my refugees are children. Are we raising child soldiers? Oh, we just upgraded. Our bolt mages just leveled up. What can I do for you, fellow Adaran? I asked to some soldiers. I'm afraid we're here to kill you. You've been blamed for the deaths of some innocent. No, they leveled up and I didn't have a chance to actually level them up before the fight. Shazbot. All right, let's do that. Oh man, my hero is not in good shape here. So we'll take the tree who has health. We'll take the spear wielders, even though they're 4 out of 6. We'll take the bolt mages, and I really just hope we can level them up enough to... One of the enemy squads you face is the Warlord. Killing the Warlord squad will immediately win the battle. Okay.
We're moving. Adjusting position.
This way.
Obviously, though, we got to get to the Warlord. Oh. Never mind, I guess that's it.
Our strength is superior.
You guys throw spears, critically hitting and marking them as vulnerable so they take extra damage.
Engaging. By Zycius' hand.
Ooh, that doesn't look good.
Over here.
Knowledge reigns supreme. Attacking. Feel the shock. Attacking.
Ooh, he like almost one-shot my tree.
You can't escape blades.
Is that him? Is he Barriskin, the explosive hurler? It doesn't look like he is.
Nature will prevail.
Yara, look out!
Ah, they just rocked my hero. Yikes. I think that's what happened. Our hero got killed. I didn't do any friendly fire. Dude took 1,000 damage in like a single rock.
There you are. Ready to try again?
No, wait. We have so many questions.
As long as you possess my hourglass, death cannot have you.
I lost a spear wielder, which gave me -1 hope. That's why I lost. I think.
You speak of life eternal. Are not the laws of nature against such magic?
I speak not of magic.
Interesting.
Yet nature bows to both of us.
That hope can fade in a fight.
I knew it. So you are an avatar, and you speak the mantra of Zycius, I presume?
Speakers have described me in such a manner, yes. But these sorts of questions exhaust me. The next time you fail, ask better questions.
Fair. So we get 1 question per death. Classic.
And we're back here again? If only this were a day worth repeating.
That avatar said we cannot die.
The Avatar said death cannot have us, but said nothing of being invincible. Success was within reach last time, yet too many risks brought us to failure.
Oh, Tenderheart.
All right,
I
all right.
agree, Yet
It may be so. Yet if only Moy and Da were here.
their honor is with us.
Yada, yada, yada. Finish your 3rd loop. The Cosmic Stranger has saved Yara and Elani from death or loss of all hope, and was sent back in time to just after the villa was attacked. Before leaving on the next journey, the sisters can spend resources like strands and pages in order to give them power. Visit the spellbook to give the sisters new spells. Visit the sparring pit to choose a weapon, and try the community tree to upgrade your squads. I will do all of these things. Oh, cool. And I permanently get the mooster milk, I guess. In the spellbook, you can unlock and upgrade spells for them. They are free abilities for the heroes that can be used with any weapon. You can only choose 1 spell to equip that they use for the duration of their journey. Herbal medicine. Plant a healing herb that grows over time. Any squad can pick it up, healing each unit for the portion of their max health. The longer it grows, the more it heals. Hydrojet. Lightning rod. Meteor strike or target practice. A rolling ball of tar that leaves a tar trail behind it. I mean, I guess let's get herbal medicine. Okay, and we can upgrade the spells. Let's just do level 2 herbal meds. That seems like the right choice for us here. An heirloom case. And we can spend cord crystals to upgrade the mooster milk. Yeah, I mean, why not? Sure. Go up to 8% cooldown reduction. So everyone who makes it through comes with us. Oh. Daggers with blade dance. To unlock, give 5,000 flanking damage. Deal 25,000 damage with ranged squads. For 100 shards, will upgrade Swift Justice and give Fight with Me. While in combat, nearby allies deal increased melee damage. Cool. And this has also got something here. Oh, can we do anything with the tree? Yeah, the tree also had a lock on it earlier. Community tree. You can spend strands on upgrades that affect every squad in the caravan. The upgrades are permanent for the rest of the game. Community tree is a great way to give your entire fighting force a better chance of survival. Start with 100 extra food, hope, coin, increased healing per day, max health, cooldown sight. It's everything. Okay. Probably all of these like low level ones are worth just grabbing. If that also costs strands though. I want to see what we got here. Family portrait, family members of the gallery. To unlock family members, you must collect cord crystals, find new family members by defeating bosses, and then granting the crystals to a family member. Once you've granted a cord crystal to a family member, you can choose them to join at the start of the journey. Ah. Damn, dude. I didn't realize that would be there'd be multiple places for me to spend that. I thought it said there was an area where we could upgrade our squad members. I wish it was a little bit more clear, like where the different stuff is here. I thought we could upgrade like the individual squads we have, but maybe not. Maybe it's just the community tree. All right, well, let's grab like I don't know, man, base attack. We'll grab a little ability damage, a little max health, little healing. Cooldown's probably never bad. Some starting food, some starting coin. Get all the cheap stuff right away. I always feel like in a roguelike, the first level of everything is kind of just like, you should take it because it's cheap, and eventually everything is going to cost a bajillion million times more than that. And then we flee to the catacombs and begin our first real run. Cool, so you always get a squad when you come out here.
Remember what exactly? We merely heard that Empyrean fighters crossed the air to cause suffering and unnatural...
Yes.
Indeed.
Yet I fear that...
Our wagon supplies are not plentiful.
Come, let us secure the wagon before it suffers the same fate as our home.
Interesting.
No mercy for these torchmuckers.
As you will.
Attack! Blow for!
You can't escape our blades.
Let's move. Surely Regix will
Easy
be
peasy.
awaiting us at the recognition stone again.
We can hope.
Okay, so we get ourselves a little time loop. Some nice bonus food. Love it. Yeah, cool. Okay, so the map does stay like open every time. So whatever you discover, you figure out twice. The main roads would become more dangerous. We approached the same thicket of brambles. The same family of lightning mages appeared in the same manner they previously had. They had no memory of us. But they were like, we'll come hang out. Did you always get the same guys? I kind of wonder about this. I'd love to get like a random selection at the beginning.
Over here we flow.
Ignorance ends.
You're gonna go here, here.
Journey.
Oh, don't stand on that. Fire sets things ablaze.
Forward.
Calculated hit.
Storms incoming!
Witness the power of enlightened magic.
Okay, I think if I want to plant that, I have to like get right next to it.
Fight!
Quickly, there's no time.
Something is covered in tar, it burns longer and hotter. Plant life burns longer and takes more damage than other substances.
Quick, Yara. For justice.
Ah, you did get tarred.
Nature will prevail! Nature will prevail!
So, what happened to that little flower you planted?
Every step a discovery.
It said it took 45 seconds for this thing to grow all the way. 42.5 seconds?
Come, Yara.
Well, I suppose you're already at full HP, so what does it matter?
Move swiftly.
Take that.
Attack it.
You can't
Nature, heed my will!
No, don't. That was a whoopsie.
me!
Advancing.
So I want you guys to heal. What's the cooldown on that? 15 seconds. So it's like 3 of those plants.
Embarking.
Oh, but the longer you take to heal,
Supreme.
the more the wounds build up as well. Interesting. Loop a few more times in the start might be a bit more randomized. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking, right? Shift right click before the melee unit engages to turn the target sideways. Micromanage could prove very useful. Yeah. I mean, definitely getting out of the way of friendly fire would be key. I don't know how these two keep getting friendly fire. Since they're melee. Might just be something with their like burst attack, I guess. But I don't think it's them causing friendly fire, not taking friendly fire. Well, last time we gave this guy $100. What if we just offered him our protection? Do I look hopeless? You like stories. Without spending a single coin, we gained an ally and a friend. Perfect. We approached the recognition stone. The only difference is now that we knew what to expect. I had suggested that this was a fervent fight. We should refrain from risking our own lives. She insisted that Trubbell would never fight for us if we did not fight for him. Let him do some tanking. Maybe it's the friendly fire they take. I don't think so, because the lightning guy had like a ton of friendly fire done one time.
Okay.
This way!
Every step a discovery.
Every step you take.
I'm still to ask. Your strength, Supreme.
Where are they?
Cover us!
Rock.
Ada! Ara!
I call on nature. Every step a discovery. Attacking! Attack!
Oh.
I'll get there.
Yeah, I see him.
Journeying.
Go.
Juked him.
They will feel nature's wrath. Take that.
I kind of want to let these guys just tank him up a little bit, and then we'll try to get a flank here for the extra damage.
Let's get him!
Good flying club.
Adjusting position.
Yeah, okay, so positioning really is like a big part of it all. Ooh, no. You guys down here, you guys up here.
Come, Yara! Together, Yara! We fight! Justice!
Chuckled.
Take that.
Big guy. You can fight them, you know.
If I must.
Ow.
Ah, splendid. You're here. Fear not.
Is the healing spell good? No, it was a mistake.
With impeccable timing, as always.
How odd.
We're capable of good decisions without you, Reggie.
Elani Sif desires my company. There was a time when I just...
To be clear,
Elani.
Blah, 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 blah,
should
blah,
not
blah,
dishonor our
blah.
friend.
Oh, speaking of magic, Yara.
It is a powerful Zycius hourglass that slows all motion for the bearer.
Ah, yes. Of course.
Apologies.
Fair enough.
Blah,
Yet,
blah, blah, blah,
we're
blah.
aware of beneficent avatars. Their generosity is typically a means
That's
to
true.
some self-gratifying end. Well, until we meet again, my...
Yeah, almost no friendly fire that time. Much better. My bolt thrower's doing 1,000 damage. Now we're starting to get a vibe for it. Do you like that the giant units make it that the ranged units don't fire low enough to friendly fire melee units? Well, like if your giant is there, they'll get hit with the shots. Like this is what I'm learning. It's like the ranged units, you got to be really careful with the giants. Or oh, you mean shooting the giants? Yeah. Being able to like put the shots over their head. I want to get some goblins this time. This is my goal. I want gobos. Ye Franglish moment. We heard Herald Junction. Recognized the portion of the forest where we found the secret grotto and knew it would be foolish not to return. How did you know we were here? Who wants to drink of the healing water? Let's let the Rainmakers heal. Okay, we've charted this area. Curios, villas, curios, pages. Yeah, let's definitely... We might as well check out the other pathways. Sell me some strands. We find an Imperial human sitting listless in the middle of the road talking to the air. Coin, any coin. I have strands to trade. How much do you need? Just a few, please. I need enough for this dealer to give me another illusion spell. One that allows me to forget this world and be happy. Oh, wow, that's really dark. He's just buying drugs. 13 coin and we get 20 strand. Very good deal. Spanky, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the agency. I partly sprechen the English well. And Brovakin, great name. Thank you as well. Hunted while hunted. We're getting hunted. Did I skip the merchant at that crossroads? I totally did. Fool of a toque.
Quick, Yara.
Knowledge reigns supreme.
All right, we'll have you guys go up. You guys go up. Oh, there's giant. Oh, I can't stop that. Save the water because we're gonna need it. You've totally whipped this shot too. Okay, so I can pour water on him and get rid of that tar attack. And then what I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna, you know, he's also covered in tar now. Let's just hit him with lightning then.
Time to sizzle.
Tutbot. Also, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the sub. And Lager, thank you for the primer. Welcome on in, gang. Nice to see so many beautiful people in here this morning.
Together, Yara.
All right, we got to do some knockback here. Yara's getting the tar kicked out of her. I also want to try to drop this healing flower she's got. So this guy, I think, is getting like stunned, maybe. Oh, this is bad. You guys got to go, man. You guys got to go big time.
We need to move.
I smack.
Nature will prevail. Follow me.
Where's my flower?
Cover us.
Zycius, sustain us.
I know damn well I planted one.
Every step a discovery. Dude, what the hell is up with this fight? It's like so much damage.
Follow me.
We're in danger. Take that.
Let's get these guys shocked.
Take that.
Over here.
You might as well just pick up that flower now,
Let's go.
even though it's not going to do very much.
Let's get him.
Oof.
Embarking.
Let's use our Q on them.
The ancestors take me. By Sikius' hand.
Rock.
Attacking! Considerably painful.
Follow me.
I don't know if that's a good idea to go in on, actually.
This way. This way.
Nice. Good rock. Good rock.
We need to move.
For justice. For glory.
So these guys took...
Yara.
What?
Oh.
Don't worry, Elani.
Okay, so we just automatically come out of the fight after it wins. Whew, man. We lost a lot of Rainmakers in that fight. That was a brutal, brutal, brutal fight. Killer. Curiosity's cat. Water and lightning. Every wet unit is struck by lightning and takes a moderate amount of damage hit. Basic attack on Yara and Elani. Gain a portion of the experience earned by allied squads. Obviously, Curiosity's cat seems like a very good active trinket. Every wet unit is struck by lightning. It takes a moderate amount of damage. There's a bit of like UI overload in trying to figure out like who has what. Every wet unit is struck by lightning. So like, does this mean when you make a unit wet, it becomes struck by lightning? Or is this just always? I mean, I guess I'll give it to the Rainmakers. Seems like the right choice. No more friendly rain? Well... Oh, good question. Every wet unit. It's every 30 seconds it triggers. You've got to already be recruiting people, which I don't love, but... Also, you didn't level up in between runs. You didn't stay leveled in between runs. I'm gonna try to train them again. I think it gives you an active ability you can cast. Okay. Reddit is friendly fire potentially too. Yeah, so probably we don't want any trees if that's the case. Along the path, we come across a group of Celeste children dancing around their home, holding hands and singing an odd type of nursery rhyme. Follow up and head back down, then speak the phrase to turn around. An odd song. I don't remember that one from childhood, but somehow it sounds familiar, doesn't it? I don't recognize it. Must be new, but it's catchy. Maybe learn it for later and we can do a duet. Sure. That evening, I hummed the melody to myself, the lyrics playing over and over in my mind. Where had I heard them before? Perhaps I had read them? It's not just a rhyme, it's a spell. +1 spellbook pages. Sick. Very useful. I like that very much, thank you. Sprinkle a little spice in that rainwater. Refugee encampment, caravan supplies, trinket event, hope event, general store. Let's probably go refugees.
Welcome.
We have some persistent gauntlets. Damaged when an attack is dodged, the attacker's next basic hit deals increased damage. There's also a bunch of like spellbook pages here. Killing an enemy grants a small amount of gold. When healed, deals increased damage for a short amount of time. Oh, that would be really nice. Dodge. 0% dodge chance. 5%, 5%, 0%. Okay, so this dodge trinket is not something I'm going to get. I figure why not. Wow, what's really bummer is we don't have enough characters. Like, I can't even safely do this this quest. Sprinkle a little spice. Suppose it's only a matter of time as the caravan grows, as does the attention we occur on the road. A group of Imperium raiders began to track us. They seemed ready to steal what they could from our food stores. Last night, they came in force. Set up a trap. Yeah, sure. The pit we dug hid amongst the terrain was unnoticed by the invading thieves. They fell into the disguised hole and were drawn to its magic. Unable to climb out, they were at their mercy. Ah, okay, so I guess that was like, you can take 60 coin or you can have a fight. Damn, dude, you have like no HP. Can you please heal that up? A stampede reunion. We awoke to a rumbling sound that grew louder and louder until a herd of wilder beasts came crashing out of the forest. The stampede flowed around the wagon harmlessly until one of the massive creatures near the back of the herd decided to lower its horn and push the wagon out of its path. Klux, you poor bird! I exclaimed while running to embrace my favorite chicken. She was the cause of the stampede. Oh my god, I've been wondering where this chicken was. Minus 200 wagon health. Bok bok. We were so worried when you flew off. I was more worried about saving my own skin. Perhaps I do understand Klux. Bok bok. She said that you are ugly. Bok bok. And worse than the wildebeests. Bok black. Did she just vomit a rock? It's glowing. Perhaps it's a magical heirloom. Bok bok. A pecking stone. Sick. Bok bok. Klux is a family member. Klux. Start each run with some coin and gain coin daily. 2 coin a day. You know, that's pretty good. I love Klux. Chicken is back. The run is saved. And we get a cord crystal, which is great. So we can start with Bok Bok. Yara, come quickly. I sprinted deep into the forest and discovered her standing at a wounded buck. The mangled body of the hunter who had attempted to take him down. Most surprisingly, however, were the glowing trinkets wrapped around the blood-stained antlers. Must have gotten into the farmer's grain stores and found treasure in the process. Klux landed on my shoulder, clucking soothingly at the buck. Klux, I warned. My little hen hopped off my shoulder and went up to the buck, clucking all the way. It seemed to soothe it. It quietly stood while the bird began to peck at its ropes, holding it in place. Soon enough, the animal was free and bowed to Klux in thanks before shaking off the trinkets and bounding away into the forest. Klux moved to nose at the dead body, pulling a purse full of coin from its pocket. I scooped up my bird, offering it a pet. I'm growing quite fond of that chicken. Glory's Sigil. When this squad gains experience during battle, a bonus portion of the experience is granted to the rest of your company, split evenly. That's great. That's what our heroes get anyway. Inspiration's Banner, extra 4% experience. Persistence Gauntlets. When an attack is dodged, the next attack does 200% damage. Legendary. That's a lot of trinkets, dude. Gain a portion of the experience. Let's give them Glory's Sigil. Gain a portion of the experience. Let's give you gain extra experience. And I'm going to hold on to that dodge item until we get someone who's good. No chicken nuggets tonight. No. Klux has saved another day. The cost of empathy. So we're ambushed again here. Dude, this guy did not heal. Yeah, you're right. We now have Curiosity's cat. That's really useful. So that actually gives our support character like a solid attack spell.
Forward. Adjusting position.
I'm a bit worried about the lack of good tanking here. Let's plant a flower.
Let's go.
All right, we have to get to the end area.
Knowledge reigns supreme.
As you will.
This way.
Oh, there we go.
Weather through this.
No need to ask.
So here's the biggest threat. If I am also wet,
Fight.
Stand still.
Take that.
I think we kind of end up in a bad situation.
We've engaged with the enemy.
This might shock you.
Watch this. Nature will prevail.
So get those guys a little bit wet. And now can I cast this lightning spell? Yeah, it is hitting all of my own guys. That was correct.
Nature will prevail.
Oh yeah, this is
Every step
not
a discovery.
bueno.
Yara. Engaging. Engage. For glory.
That heal was not enough.
You're disturbing the peace. Attacking.
Okay, I'm gonna have you attack them and you attack them.
Smack them.
Follow me.
You're gonna finish off them. You're gonna stay in the back.
We're in danger.
You know what? Go for them. Go for them.
Get 'em.
Go for them. Go for them.
Isn't it?
We fight.
These guys are wet, so I don't really want to trigger this special ability.
I can't carry on like this.
You're okay, guys. Don't worry. Just use your cool knockback ability and now come back and get a heal.
Attack.
Moving swiftly.
We need to move. Over here.
Okay, and get that heal as well.
This way. Let's move.
All right. So there is some use to be made of the heal.
Quickly.
It's taken us a little bit to like figure out exactly how they work well, but maybe you guys can drop a little plant there. Drop a little water splash up here, a little zappy zap up here. And then you guys can come up and try to finish them off. They picked it up immediately.
Ignorance
You're
ends.
not so well.
Ah, watch that friendly fire.
We need to move.
That was good.
For glory.
Nice. Okay. I feel like we handled that one a lot better than the other previous fights. So far, so good, my dudes. Goodness gracious. Chris Lauren, hello. How we doing, dude? Steak. Age of Wonders news. I know. I'm very excited. We're going to be doing some more Age of Wonders later this week, I think, probably. You took 1,000 damage. Huge, huge hits out of these guys. Almost no friendly fire as well. Water Brawlers. Oh, I did lose one Rainmaker. One Rainmaker. Coming out August 4th. August 12th. Unless they've changed the date. Increased max health. Oh, absolutely. I'm taking that. 125% increased max health on those two heroes, who are my only tanks at the moment. Yes, please. Ardan military outpost. Okay, we haven't seen that, so I'd say we're probably going to go that way. There is a refugee encampment here as well.
Welcome in.
When a unit in a squad dies, the squad becomes enraged. Squad is made of fire. Sets nearby units and objects ablaze. +4 squad capacity and 1,000 wagon HP. A full extra wagon. I don't really have a lot of food here. Probably because I've been training this character. I also don't really have a lot of recruits, so...
Welcome, welcome.
Not having someone to do these quests is kind of screwing me a little bit. I think we'll hit up the military outpost. I think that's going to be the next plan. Getting the ranged you to hit his flanks and everything is really, really good. Yeah. I really quite like it. So the Darren military outpost. I'm a bit worried we're going to run out of food. We're not using a lot because we don't have a lot of troops. But damn if we're not pushing it. The mood in the camp was jovial as we began to pack up for another day's journey with bellies full. We heard singing and mistakenly thought it was one of our soldiers. We began to hum along. Yara, that isn't us. It wasn't traditional music. It was war cries. Dude, is this guy ever going to heal? Is his trait like minus 20% healing or something? No, it's chaotic. Hold attacks. You can tell a squad to hold their fire or stop attacking by giving them the hold command. A squad that is holding their attacks will not automatically attack enemies until given an attack command. There's attack commands? You can give a squad multiple movement commands by holding shift while giving a movement command. I had no idea this was the case at all. Squads will go to each location in sequence until reaching the last location. This can also end the queue with an attack command. Modifier. Complete any actions that require a modifier. Holding this while pressing the select all allies key. What? A is select all allies? That's the problem. WASD is map pan. And occasionally, I think I've been grabbing all of my people and trying to figure out why that's the case. Also, A is not select all people. That command doesn't work. Okay, the wagon is being attacked. We're in the ambush. Where is the wagon? Here. Oh, this is really not good. We have one tank to do this.
Let's move. As you desire.
We go.
Knowledge reigns supreme.
This way.
Adjust
We go, we go. Look how we go. Swifter than an arrow from Tartar's bow. Definitely plant that. Did I just hear Klux? Is he here with my wagon?
Calculated hit.
Ah, there they are. Yeah, see, like I'd really like some way to be like, what kind of units are these? I guess they're melee.
Nature will prevail.
Where my rock?
Follow me.
Ooh, get the hell out of there.
Supreme.
Okay.
Oh, it's one of these big trees.
You eat rock.
You seek me help?
Into the fray. Attacking.
For glory.
All right, let's hit these guys with the knockback ability. He's chucking the rock at him. That's fantastic. These guys look like they are water brawlers. We're getting a little bit of friendly fire here.
Let's get him.
Solid hit with that rock, I think.
Nature heed my call.
You can keep going for them. What I want to do is splash these dweebs. And then hit them with the zippy zaps.
Take that. Moving swiftly.
This homie is throwing another... Oh, God.
No need to ask.
Engage.
He's going to smoke his teammate with that. In fact, if I turn around...
Light them up.
As necessary.
Really hoping for some better friendly fire there.
Take that.
You guys need to be on him.
You can't kill my desire.
Oh, no. We got other guys coming in here. Looks like, I don't know, goblins with pitchforks?
We fight.
I mean, you're not going to be good at fighting the tree. You're a water guy, so...
Moving.
Might as well be you.
Adjusting position.
Fight them.
Attack. Moving swiftly.
Go, 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 go. Get out of there. Let's have you go there and then into them. You can go there and then into them.
I smack.
Think fast.
No, I'm actually going to smoke these guys on the knockback hit. Guy's taking a lot of damage. I don't know if they picked up my my plant there. The caravan is also attacking.
Knowledge reigns supreme.
Go, 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 go. Get out of that. Get out of that. Don't go that way. Don't go that way. In fact, I'm going to have you go pick up that. Actually, I'm going to have you plant a heal. I think this guy needs to go pick that up.
For justice!
Calculated hit.
Want to go.
Attack.
Smack them.
Big heal for him.
Attacking.
He's clearly designed to throw rocks at big guys like this.
They will feel nature's wrath.
Quickly, there's no time! We're under attack!
Like that feels like his specialty as a unit.
If I must.
How much damage does this do though? That's the big question I have to ask. Huge. Okay, yeah.
Adjusting position.
You go there and start zapping him. They'll finish off that tree. You can plant another flower.
I go.
That's it? All right. Okay. Yeah, no, I'm definitely... It's oddly enough, it's kind of nice having less people because I'm feeling like we get a bit more of a vibe for it in terms of like what we're meant to be doing. Almost no friendly fire. This guy got a level up. We're going to do that right away. Dodge chance. No, we really need food. Just been arting. It's a good way to spend the day. I love that. Advance. Oh, they become like a totally different type of unit. 20% increased cooldown duration. Lightning riders or shock mages. Chance when struck by melee attacks to knock back all surrounding enemies with a burst of lightning. Or they get lightning dash and ionized aura. These guys do way more damage in melee. Oh, but they lose their range attack. They also get a bunch of... They get like double HP. And increased move speed, yeah. Nearby enemies, that only affects. This shocks any unit. Right now, like, they're kind of my ranged damage is the problem. But, like, charged skin is not particularly great, if that's the case. Let's try the Lightning Riders. You know what? Why the heck not? They also get a bit of dodge chance now, too. Cool. I really like that your units, like, evolve. I thought they were just going to get, like, flat stat bumps. But the fact that they actually become totally different units. A nest of strands. We spied a large bird of prey, wingspan at least 10 meters, weaving shimmering strands into the next. Are those what we think they are? The bird has found quite a valuable nesting material. I spy some trinkets as well. Send someone up to climb and collect them, or shoot the nest down. I feel like if you climb into a bird nest, you're going to be at a bad time. Let's try to shoot the nest down. I borrowed a bow from one of our units and carefully took aim at the nest, hoping to dislodge it, but the bird noticed immediately and flew down in a swoop, trying to scratch out my eyes. I didn't even think to notice where the arrow had landed. Most of my focus was of trying to avoid the dagger-like talons. Later that night, when they were tending to my wounds, we discovered strands stuck to the blood on my shoulder. At least that was something. All right, well, maybe don't kill birds. A good lesson. A fine lesson to be had. We were making a routine patrol around the perimeter of our campsite when we paused, hand in the ear. Do we hear that? A sound came in, a weak mew. A child or an animal was crying for help. Immediately head to the source of the sound. I raced after my sister and soon discovered in the midst of a battle against a fervent hunter. Soon discovered why. The hunter fled and left behind a wounded, pregnant moth deer moaning in pain. The poor animal is bleeding out with a dead animal inside of her. Oh my God, gee whiz. I put the animal out of its misery, butchered the meat and came across the fetus, the arrow slicing it halfway through. Yuck. That's a rough time. Crossroads. Curio dealer, a trinket battle. I literally only have one path here. The military outpost. We decided it would be best to approach them alone since we were of their mantra. They welcomed us with open arms, believing that we were there to join their ranks. We explained that we merely traveled in the area hoping to find some supplies. Some of their soldiers would join their caravan if they are well compensated. Okay, sick. We do need troops, so... What all the other units do when they level up? I know, right? Like, I really want to see the different trees. An Adara elf tank with collective empathy. Damage taken by any unit in the squad is evenly split among all squad members. That's great. Basically means they'll never lose a squad member. Goblins with healing potions. Vanguard spearmen, Adara humans with shield bash. Gain enrage upon taking damage. That's pretty good for a tank, dude. That's actually really good. What do these guys have? Resilient, increased max health, increased max health. These are great characters. A hurler. These are the trees that throw those big rocks. They actually don't have a special ability. Complete wagon overhaul. Bonus wagon for Reduced cooldowns for our heroes. What do we have? We have like 200 bucks. The Brewers. These guys are also melee, support melee. Ah, they have 10% dodge. Okay. So the goblins are who you want to put the dodge items on, I guess. Students of the Collective. Damage and knockback. What's the damage like on these guys? 3.5. 15. These guys do 9.4. 1,000 squad health. 1,300 squad health. Oh, these guys attack faster. Kind of feel like these spearmen are the guys to go with. But I also like these guys. Buy all three. I mean... Yeah, okay. You make a good argument, you know? Honestly. Oh, these goblins are so funny. They have hammers. Interesting. All right. Get an idea for the future runs. Honestly, not bad. Not bad choice. At midday, we come upon a barricade across the road with a group of Stigs. Welcome, travelers. You've come upon the road, and to pass it, you must pay. A toll? Not a toll, a sacrifice. Perhaps something without a soul? What's the fun of a sacrifice with no soul? We've been waiting all day. I'm getting bored. No telling when someone else will show up. All right, fine. I guess we'll join you. I'm sure you can get yourself into trouble. Even more people joining. What are these guys? Stigs. Maniacal. 20% life steal on basic attack. They are support range units with Wall of Tar. Cool. They do tar damage. You do nothing. You do nothing. You do nothing. Interesting. 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 There is a hunt up here, so we should probably send some people to go hunt. I'm going to send the gobos. We just need some fire now, right? We are using more food because we have more characters as well. Yeah, like our troll eats 5 food a day. Those students eat 4. My lightning riders don't take very much. A ransacked hut, a small thatched hut abandoned and ransacked, yet the outdoor wood fire oven was warm and a flag of Imperia dangled from the spear plunged into the brick wall. Followed a trail of armor-clad footprints to a barely visible path that disappeared into the dark woods. Looks to be another Imperium attack, I called out to Elani, who had ventured inside the hut, yet they did not set our house ablaze. Elani emerged from the door holding an unmistakably yellow apron that proved to our horror that this hut indeed belonged to our former nanny, Vox Yara. I thought our former nanny was that weird fire imp. Obviously, we're going to go look for our nanny. The trail became quite rocky and split into 2. It was unclear which way the Imperials had taken Nanny B, but to the path to the left seemed wider and easier to follow. The rugged path to the right led up to a stony outcropping topped by a huge tree. They would never pass up the chance to pillage a tree, so I'm sure they went that way. Looks dangerous to climb, and we could easily be ambushed. All paths could be ambushed. We carefully followed as she scampered hastily up the outcropping, slipping and sending a cascade of rocks hurtling past us. There's no sign of Imperiums, yet the roots are full of gems. As we reached the top, a massive band of Imperia crested the hill on the other side. Vastly outnumbered, we dropped our weapons, but the female commander did not honor our surrender. Kill them and gather their stones. Ah, hold your fire. Elani, Yara, is that you? Oh, you're safe. I nearly had you skewered for our evening stew. Why would I need saving from my own troops? I fed these guys, and now they follow us everywhere. My place is just a mess. It wasn't ransacked. Oh, we missed you and your cooking. You should join us. The abandoned Imperium seemed a bit confused when the nanny joined us, although she told us later she much prefers a Darren table manners. That was the son of the nanny. Ah, okay. With several extra gemstones, we lose a day. Interesting. I didn't know that the days mattered. Extra food. So we have a character who gives us food per day, and we have a character who gives us gold per day, and we have a character who gives us bonus chance to get rarer stuff. Question. Oh, and we get them both at the same time. Oh my god. 22 food, but we get +5. More war crimes. War crimes? Let's keep the troll out of this fight. He's been in a lot lately. So let's take the zappy zaps. No, my new tanks. We could take the Tarcasters. Yeah, why not? You know what? That could work. This is wagon defense. Ah, this is the one with the, oh yeah, these were the right choice for sure.
As you will.
So, I think probably I'm gonna put like you guys there, you guys there.
Adjusting position.
Damn, these lightning riders look sick. Does he heal more if you leave him out? That I'm not honestly sure about.
No need to ask.
Oh, we should be planting flowers.
This way.
So we can heal.
Moving.
Brutal.
Acknowledged.
They just got hit with like a rock and lost I don't even know how many units.
Storms incoming. Nature will prevail.
Those guys are all wet, so I'm gonna zap them. And then I basically have to move these guys back.
Knowledge.
All right, so this guy's gonna come up through here. So we're gonna bring up the lightning casters. I'm actually gonna put these guys over here. We'll swatch that guy there, that guy there. I'm gonna try to cover this guy in tar.
Tar time. Take him down.
Adjusting position. Moving.
Because the lightning should do bonus damage against him. So how do you guys work? You got lightning dash.
We need to move.
That didn't work.
Moving. We've engaged with the enemy.
Come, Yara.
A flash of genius.
Oh no. There's another rock coming from downtown.
Quick, Yara.
Take that.
You'll pay for that.
So I'm gonna have you guys go like here and then start attacking this guy. They're doing huge damage, at
Every
least.
step a discovery.
Like we learned.
You guys are just being attacked foolishly.
Moving.
Let's move swiftly.
We'll see how this Hammer Sisters do. I could probably give them the zaps. Why not?
No need to ask. Into the fray.
And we can work around them that way. Oh my god. Again! What's the range on this unit? I can't see him.
Nature will prevail.
We endure.
Calculated hit.
Eat skull. Onward.
This is brutal. This is insane.
Like water we flow.
How am I meant to fight something that I can't see? More importantly, how can it even see me?
Follow me.
Moving.
Oh, geez. More guys over this way.
Get him.
For glory.
They're going for that. They're going for that. Let's get the lightning riders over here too. Poor wagon's gonna have to take some hits. Okay, I guess I have to send troops down here.
In harmony.
Because it looks like we're getting rocked.
Moving.
Hey, the wagon's in danger.
Onward.
Adjusting position.
As necessary.
Who hit my sister?
I don't know, maybe just hit that guy with a Q.
Moving.
Take that.
Dude, this rock guy is crazy.
We move as one.
Don't let them get the wagon.
The rock hurts the wagon. Yeah, I bet. I mean, these rocks seem to do an insane amount of damage.
Moving swiftly.
And like, I can't actually see where they're coming from here. So let's maybe send these guys down this way. There he is.
Many as one.
Onward.
No need
You know what?
to
I might
ask.
be able to like lightning dash down
Moving
here.
Swiftly.
Make way.
Okay.
Attack.
Knowledge brings.
At least we can get a flank on him here.
As you will.
And if I could get a rain cloud off. The rain cloud would heal him, but it would also make him more prone to taking lightning damage. So
They will feel nature's wrath.
I think we just gotta take that one. Yeah, man, those rocks are something you really gotta look out for. Lightning Riders got 7 kills. Okay, the Lightning Riders are absolutely incredible. I lost 5 of my Rainmakers. I almost lost the whole Rainmaker. You seem to be doing FF on the wagon with your ranged troops. Not a ton, just a little bit. When a unit in the squad dies, the squad becomes enraged. Squad is made of fire. I could? Hear me out. I could put that on the Lightning Riders because they do constant electricity damage. So they would do electricity and fire. And if I tarred something, both of that scales off of tar. I'm gonna give that a shot. We gonna give that a shot. You guys have to be re-recruited, which is brutal. So yeah, we'll make sure that the Lightning Riders hang out with the I-Core defenders. and yeah, that's about it. Yeah, I lost a lot of troops there, but I didn't take too much damage other than the full death. Do you hear that? Crying for a child. Track it down. Track down the source of the cries. Wish we hadn't. We discovered the corpse of a moth deer. Okay, so if you track it down, you lose 5 hope. If you rush right there, you lose 2 hope, but you get like 20 food. Hunting party returned today. They looked very weary. They claimed to have seen a herd of mountain moose. They were unable to keep up, but did present a string of hare and giant mole rats. 175 food. Yo, that ain't too shabby. As we hit the intersection, boss fight. A mustering grove, a squad battle, or a boss fight. Obviously, I want that boss fight. Ba, ba, ba. Every stunned or knockback unit gets coated in tar and takes a moderate amount of damage. Oh, I wish we could get that. When damaged, launch a random elemental projectile into the sky. Upon landing, it explodes, dealing damage and applying its element. That seems really dangerous. Killing an enemy instantly heals the attacking unit for a portion of its max health. Well, that's extremely good item. Can we sell stuff? No. I could buy like another spellbook page, but I think maybe we'll just keep the cash. Ah, man, I really wish we could like scroll around the map. On the bend of the road, we discovered a hapless Celeste bard plucking away at his harp, melodious voice veering oddly out of tune. At the sight of us, he brightened. Adara War Maiden's perfect. My Duke pains me to sing stories. Let's try I'll Tell You a Story. Elani does many things well, but storytelling is not one of them. Her speech was halted. Enough, I've heard enough. My Duke would impale me with my harp. You can still have my strands if you pay me. Wow. Rude dude. That event also seems to have only bad options. I mean, you get some strands, but... Whispers in the dark. Raiders. Okay. I kind of want to use this guy so we can get some experience. The giant finally healed, yeah. Obviously, like I'm very much wondering about, you know, we're a Darin. If I use like only a Daring units, would I get a bonus? And I genuinely don't know the answer to that. The healers are still, they're 3 out of 6. So yeah, let's bring these guys. This is the boss fight. Yes, this is the boss fight. So you're good for fighting the big guys. You're good for fighting crowds. You're good for fighting crowds. And you're good for just like slowing things down. Is there an in-game wiki? I don't think so. No. It is early access though, so... Oh, it's a wagon defense too.
We must move as one.
Expect that. I did not.
I'll get there.
Adjusting position.
Zug.
We need to move.
We're taking damage.
What? No, we're not. Why are you taking damage? No way.
Every step a discovery.
Moving.
They're on fire. The lightning riders do damage to my own units.
We're taking damage.
You're okay, boys. Okay. They took her gerbs.
Tartan.
Knowledge reigns supreme.
Oh, you probably don't want to run all the way up there.
Survive.
I'm still on fire, hey? Interesting.
Attacking.
Let's get him.
Rock.
For glory.
Am I?
You focus on them. What is happening here? I don't like the look of it. It looks very ouchy.
That didn't hurt you, cowards.
For the good of all, we strike.
Guys, can you move? Move.
Let's move.
Honestly, I kind of think I'm gonna just pull her back.
A grievous blow.
Two groups up here. No. All right.
Calculated hit.
I go.
Send you up here.
Me move.
Me move. I guess this is some sort of... Oh, it's like grasping vines. They're rooting me. Dude, why are you guys so close in this fight?
Feel the shock.
Engage with the enemy.
Take that.
Take him down.
All right, we're gonna move you up.
Get him.
These guys are tanking while the other side comes in.
That was unexpected. Light them up. Into the fray. Adjusting position.
That guy got body rocked. I'm gonna have these guys collect a flower, I think.
We're taking
You guys are
damage.
gonna go like here and then here. You seem to be having some trouble figuring out how to attack. You know what? You're gonna drop a flower there and then go for them. There and there.
We
There.
are the collective.
Fantastic. There's meant to be a boss in this fight, right? No, thank you. I think I'm... Wow, we can let them take a bit more damage.
Am I?
Who hit me?
So let them grab that flower. You guys can move back in here,
No
back
need
down
to
here.
ask.
That's it. There wasn't a boss in that fight. Oh, this wasn't the boss fight. This was just an ambush. Oh, my bad. I was so ready to rock. Ooh. Fervent Quick Menders with heal. Aggressive Spearmen, another set of those. Cunning Elf Archers, 50% increased flanking damage with Entangling Volley. Okay, that's what I got hit with just then. 25% heal of their max health. These guys are fervent, so I could actually mix them with the troll, which is kind of nice. Melee support. That troll is an attacker. We already have a set of these dudes. And I don't really have any Celeste guys. I don't know why you're plants. Let's go with the Menders. Oh, and now we have 8 out of 8. Okay, so we're a maxed out squad. I gotcha. I gotcha. With the humans, I could have ran a full Aldera army. You're right. We come across a battlefield. Judging by the rot, the skirmish ended a few weeks ago. Among the picked over remains, we met a dirty old hunchbacked man carefully canvassing the dirt, waving around an odd contraption that would tremble randomly. That burns! He fell to his knees, digging at the soil with his bare hands. What do you think I'm doing? I'm scrying for treasure. Celeste swindlers who sold this thing to me said it would change my aura to make me rich. The magic burns, but the pain will be worth the treasure it finds. Not burning my hands for an experiment? No, we might as well. With all the concentration I could muster, I began to carefully sweep at the grounds. Suddenly, the device began to burn. The heat scalding me so badly I had to drop it. Ah! Unsure of what happened until the man squealed eagerly and began to dig. Aha! You're my lucky charm, you are. Here's 80 coins. Oh, that worked out okay. Now we have the boss fight. I like this team. I feel like this worked out pretty well for us. That seemed like a strong battle last time, so. Defeat all enemies and escape. So, like, you go over there, you guys go up there, you guys over here, here, and here. Try not to light them on fire too much.
We are
rocks.
Strike.
We're taking damage.
Stand still.
Attacking.
In harmony.
If I must.
Quickly, there's no time.
Justice stands.
Ignorance ends.
Wow, they juked that tar bomb really well. All right, you know what? Just plant a flower. You guys go here and tar them. Boo.
Bad guys.
Can I actually just hit you with this knockback ability? I can, but it won't actually do anything. Oh, it'll make you sleepy. Make you a sleepy boy. All right, I wanted to get behind those guys, but I think I've kind of cut myself off here. But you know what I could do? Is do a sick lightning teleport like this.
Time for a lesson.
Not get tarred. And now I'm free to attack these dweebs. You guys are taking quite a lot of damage against this big boy.
You can't kill my desire.
Go like there, maybe an attack.
Merely a scratch.
Okay, we walk through our flower there and get a heal. Didn't really mean to trigger that so early. There's another big guy coming up here. So I tell you what, we're gonna move you up to deal with him. I'm having a lot of guys lit on fire right now. I can't tell where this rock is coming in. I think it's on top of them.
Never mind. We just got here.
Knowledge reigns supreme.
Sure is. You got tarred, I guess from friendly fire.
Take that.
I want them to do that. You guys hold back, wait for that flower. You really just need to plant another flower.
This way.
And then maybe go there.
Witness the power of enlightened magic. Calculated hint.
We'll give them the zippy zaps. We've almost got your rock ready.
Glory to justice.
Rock.
I don't know if I need that rock.
I go.
For justice.
Too late. Oh, I guess it's not gonna hurt.
Okay.
So we'll move you guys up on that. I guess you guys can grab this other one.
This
Oh,
way.
stupid.
Over here.
Yes.
Me go.
Me go.
Knowledge reigns supreme.
These guys who light everything on fire are kind of a liability. But I also sort of love them.
Adjusting position.
Sleepy had lunch at a local burger joint, chili fries, cheeseburger, and slaw. Yo. Envy is my middle name. Bugstone the Berserker. There's our boy. He's level 2.
Attack.
Damn, we are like too far off him. Okay, hold on. You guys are gonna come down here. You guys are gonna come down here. You guys are gonna come down here.
We need to move.
Make way.
Oh, he's got a charge ability.
Follow me.
Moving swiftly.
Moving.
I go.
I'll only send you like that and you like this.
Question.
Oh no, it's a rock. You guys don't want to be that close, let me tell you.
Car time.
Every
Car
step
time.
A discovery.
Yeah.
Nice, start
Think
him.
fast. Take that.
Big hits here. This is fantastic.
Attack. Take that.
Take that.
Ooh. My lightning riders.
No need to ask.
You gotta get out of there. You can't take that.
Rock.
Eat rock. Oh my god.
Adjusting position.
I want you to go there, but I'm a little bit worried about you getting lit on fire. Or lighting everybody on fire, I guess I should say.
Yara, look out!
Dude, I don't know if I should have these tanks.
I stopped them.
These heroes are in a good enough position to tank.
I can't
Many
carry on like
as
this.
one.
Let's move.
All right, back out, back out, back out.
Take that.
That's what we got the homies for. Let's go. That's our first Warlord kill. Not bad, not bad. Pretty minimal in terms of like the serious damage. The other stuff, I think they heal automatically. +9 hope from that. Bit of friendly fire on the old lightning gang. 2 of them riding the big lightning into the sky. Oh, thank God, we got some refugees. I'm gonna need them. Get those lightning riders back. Dodge. Every stunned or knockback unit gets coated in tar and takes a moderate amount of damage. Yes, that's what I want. That's correct. That is exactly the item I want on my characters who have knockback. Oh, nice. My I-Core defender is already leveled up. They can become oozing I-Core defenders or I-Core armorers. Allies deal increased basic attack damage while tarred. Each unit leaves a trail of tar while moving and is immune to being slowed by tar. Or allies take reduced damage while tarred. These guys have 20% lifesteal on basic attacks. They get a little more HP as the armorers. But I guess... You know what? They pair up with the lightning riders the most, so them doing extra damage if they accidentally get hit with a tar shot probably is the way to go. Trail of Tar. So you have knockback. You also get a knockback ability, right? Damaging and knocking them back. It's coated in tar. Ah, you're already got stuff, so it's gonna have to go on you. So he tars people now with his special ability. And gives them a bunch of extra damage. That'll be good on him. He's also got that angry, so he does a ton of damage for a tank. We need to recruit you guys. Don't have a lot of food. I'd love to do some more training, but... Dodge-based melee units. The goblins, kind of. The goblins get 10% dodge, so that's the highest one. Their support melee. It's just that they don't really do... Well, actually, I guess they do a lot of damage. 15. Yeah, all right, why not? Why not? Fervent Fight Club, refugee encampment, squad battle. I kind of need refugees. The cult of Astur. Help us, our teacher has left us. Okay, so if we shoot down, we get refugees. I don't know what happens for the other one. I waited for them to react, though I could see the bones through their skin. They stayed put. Astur has not abandoned us, and we will not abandon her. Then you will die, I say. A young mother pushes her 2 children forward. They will serve in my army as child soldiers. Recruit. Haven't lost anyone else. That'll fill our army back up. So bright, this map. Region mapped. The morning dew had me shivering with cold as we trudged out to our makeshift pasture. Hoping the brisk walk would warm me, I walked past one of our bulls. Yara, he said, nearly pulling my heart out of my chest. You can speak? There was some sort of magic in the fungus you gave us this morning. When I ate it, I was awakened. A soldier standing nearby shook his head in revulsion. This is unnatural. We should slaughter this animal. No, have mercy. Let me be, and I will take my maiden child. Yeah, man, give him his freedom. Minus 125 food. Despite the protest of several of our hungry soldiers, we escorted the bull and his family to the edge of camp. Take care, you're a special creature. Enjoy your new life. He nodded before leaving down the road. The warmness I felt in my chest and giving their freedom lasted less than a day when we stumbled upon a butchered familiar corpse. Our full friend had not made it far, his family nowhere to be seen. A travesty, I said. All right, well, no more letting them go. Hire you for the VA work? Listen, as long as it's a bull, I can do it. I can only do big, dumb-sounding animals. Squad is made of water. Nearby units and objects get wet. Oh. This. If we put this on the guys instead of fire. Oh my God. Oh, if we have this instead of fire, they get wet and then automatically get lightning zapped. So the lightning riders just like chain lightning constantly. Gain a portion of the experience earned by allied squads. I know we need food. Bull troll, CEO of a major international company. Long as it's big and dumb. I'm gonna buy this. I don't know who I'm giving it to, but Can I swap it? No. Yeah, so like if I could have put the fire on these guys, then they'd light everybody on fire around them and also leave tar all around them. Now they're ranged, so it's a bit more debatable if that's any good, but I'm gonna take off Passion's Belt and we're gonna take on Temperance Belt. Maybe it's a weird choice, but it feels right to me. We have another Warlord battle up ahead, so and quests for food. There's a Warlord battle. I kind of need my strongest potions to send into battle. These guys are all really close to leveling up. I'm gonna take them. Yesterday, one of our wagon wheels cracked in two when we passed through a particularly rocky patch of uneven, sharp stones. I grabbed my axe and ventured into the nearby thicket, hoping to find a branch we could fashion into a replacement. I didn't notice a large root until my foot had hooked through it. With a yelp, I fell headfirst into the forest floor. I discovered a cave. A mystical illusion meant to hide a small cave. A small tunnel led deeper. Oh, venture into that cave. The cave opened significantly, revealing a large cavern absolutely spilling over with food. A feast of what made my mouth salivate. In the center of the room, nearly buried with bags of flour, was a human skeleton with a broken back. I've done it. I have my feast. I've protected it with a spell I purchased from Celeste. I shall never go hungry again. The next entry read, the food has spilled, burying me. I will die here. I cannot take this food with me. Well, that literally came the day we were going to run out of food. I do want to see those goblins at work as well, yeah. They'd be good on the flank. They're kind of, I think, like if I don't have the lightning riders, I'd put in the goblins. Ton of extra food here. Honestly, we have so much food right now. I think that I'm going to start training this troll. In a crowded square, a Celeste human with a thick brow and a crooked grin beckoned me and Elani over. Care to try your luck, my beauties? High card wins. Only 1 gold to play a hand. Quietly, Elani arched her brow, motioning the subtle nod of her head. I noticed as she did that a carefully palmed card in the hand hidden from view. We'd encountered a swindler. Klux peeked her way out from under my arm, eyes bulging curiously. What's that bird doing? Stop it, he says, as Klux launched at the merchant, pecking at him. She pulled card after card out of his pockets and laughed. Even a chicken can see your lies. Get that bird away from me and I'll make it worth your while. 200 coin, 175 food. Oh my god, we're cooking with gas right now, dudes. I'm gonna is that no, that's too much. I can't train up 3 characters at the same time. It's 25 food a day. We got another 75 food. Join our scouting forces out for a spell, but we allowed too much distance. We spotted some hostile warriors and have to fight our way through them. This is not the boss fight. So, why don't we try out the rookies? 2 healers, a tank. Support range, support melee, tank. Let's try out the rookies. The newbies. Defeat all enemies or escape. So you guys here, goblins here, you here.
Understood.
Casters.
Stay together.
Healers. That's a big tree.
Rain down.
Engaging.
Nature will prevail.
Give it a zippy zap.
We're taking damage.
Oh, these guys are like the worst possible option in here. Can you stun him before he casts that? Oh, I think they did.
Engaging.
No, I am not sure it did it for me.
We'll get there.
Okay, you gotta come up here. Those are crossbowmen.
Engage.
Dude, I don't want to be attacking him with water because that actually just heals him. I think I'm gonna have the goblins get on these guys.
Onwards. Let's retaliate.
You only live once.
For glory.
Attacking.
And then honestly, maybe we should just flank this guy like crazy.
You only live once.
I'd argue that works pretty well.
Attack.
We cut him down fairly fast. Let's have you there.
Please stop.
You guys are getting donged up a bit.
Soon you'll be on.
Why don't we give them a heal?
Not really my thing, but hit him hard. As hard as you can, at least.
Who is... All of these guys are kind of wet.
Who hit me?
So I don't think lightning is what we want to do.
Nature will prevail.
No, sorry. You guys can...
Follow me.
You guys there and there.
We
Might
fight.
have to heal ourselves.
These guys can actually do the knockback ability on these guys, which will give me more range to be able to come in with you. And then hit them on the counter. And then we can tar them.
This way.
Engage.
They will feel nature's well.
Yeah. Oh, wow. This squad worked well. This squad works extremely well. That's not everybody, though. All right, go grab a flower. I guess let's take this like high hill.
Traveling.
On the move.
Over here.
Quickly, there's no time.
Those tanks have taken some like pretty big damage.
Come, Yara.
Let's go. Like water we flow.
Quick, Yara.
Advance.
Like, what are we doing here?
This way.
Headed there.
Stay together.
Embarking.
Cover us.
Moving.
Let's go.
We'll get there.
As you will.
We'll get there.
Quick, Yara.
On our way.
Acknowledged.
There they are.
Let's get him.
Oh, that's a great downpour. Now we zap them. Hit him with that. Hit him with this.
Engage.
Good grief. Hit him with the foolishness cap. It was godforsaken bloodbath.
Let's try that spot. Not really my thing, but attack.
Those guys were dropped in seconds. There's like one guy standing at the end of it. I lost a hope. Oh, I lost a single spearman. That's okay. We got a refugee back. We're really good on food, really good on coins. We're not so good on refugees. Let's take 5 refugees. Menders didn't seem to heal much, like 5%. It's not great. I was hoping it might be like a decent heal over time. You're about to level up. I'm gonna stop your training, I think. Was hoping that we could get that just before coming here. A Celeste warlord with soldiers behind him seated quietly at a large tree trunk. Adara maidens, I challenge you to a game of wits. Guess which has the poison and then take a drink to test your hypothesis. I assure you everything you need to make a correct guess is provided. I'm not in the habit of gambling for my life. You could solve this simple riddle, you would not be gambling. I will lower myself to your level. If you will not play, I will fight. Why can't I just drink the poison? Seemed like such a fun time. You and you. Actually, let's go you. 3 melee guys, 1 ranged guy. Yeah, I'm okay with that. We'll see how this holds up. Defeat all enemies or escape. So these guys do water damage now, which is kind of nice.
This way.
Where my rock?
Follow me.
We move as one.
We just got here.
Attacking.
Attack!
All right, you guys on them. You guys on them.
Go.
Those are archers, so these guys are also archers. Let's rock them. Might have been too late.
Eat skull.
We can survive if we work together.
Teleport.
Time to sizzle.
Can't escape our blades.
Should have probably dropped some heals, but that's okay.
Attacking.
Lowkiters, hydro pugilists.
That didn't hurt you, cowards.
My biggest issue with these guys is they don't even have an ability. Oh, what is happening? This does not look good.
Moving.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Maybe you guys go down here.
Glory.
There is some crazy chain lightning happening. I can teleport through these guys again. So I think let's do that. You're gonna come up here on them. I want you guys going a little bit more here.
Moving.
They will fall before the unity.
Yeah, I don't want to get caught in that entangle.
Make way.
There's the hydro pugilists. No, I'm gonna try planting a flower here.
Who hit me?
Am I?
You guys are gonna do this teleport again.
Into the fray.
It didn't work.
Watch this.
Ooh, no. Out. About face.
We strike together.
Witness the power of enlightened magic.
And then back.
Angel one, angel all.
Get him.
These guys are just about dead, so we should be able to send them up and them up. I don't know if anyone else is going to be with these hydro pugilists or not. The cooldown on these lightning riders is low-key kind of crazy. My heroes seem to be tanking them right now, so...
We just got here.
Do I throw the rock? I think I do.
As they taught us, all together.
Ooh, no. Go.
Let's shock your mind. We need to
Go.
move.
Go.
Take that.
Go. You're gonna grab that heal you dropped.
A serious miscalculation.
Like we learned, attack as one.
I'm having a hard time figuring out how to like land a shot on these guys right now.
They strike at us all.
Quick, Yara.
You guys don't seem to want to plant any more flowers. If you could though, that would be super.
For justice.
You're on them, you're on them, you're on them. I don't know, man. They're all around me here. I'm not sure what to do otherwise.
Light them up.
You're gonna teleport and then keep smoking the east weebs.
Shocking.
Teleport.
isn't it? Take
And then
that.
keep smoking the east weebs.
Want to smash? Flying soon.
The agony.
Their defeat will restore balance. Go.
Let's try that again.
Adjusting position.
That's good damage coming into them there.
A discovery.
Can you throw that rock I told you to throw, my dude?
As one.
Why not?
Die.
Take that. Attacking.
Will kill.
I don't know. I don't know. These guys are about to die if I don't get them out. They all share HP, so they're all still alive right now, but they're all alive with basically 0 HP. So they gotta go. You're taking a ton of friendly fire, which I don't want you taking. You're gonna try throwing that rock again. I don't understand why he won't fire it. Ogre does not want to lift rock. We're getting these guys though.
Think fast.
Do a little lightning zippy zap maybe?
Moving swiftly. If I must.
Yeah, let's go. Snadler Lake. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the agency. Our Boulder Basher leveled up. 17 kills on the lightning riders. Dude, these guys they're absolutely the 3,000 damage. Giving them that water ring. Bonkers. They did do 800 friendly fire, which is not a small amount. It's quite a lot, in fact. Students of the collective, everybody did really well here. Hydro pugilists to 2,600. Yeah, okay. Well, man, God, everybody else except for him was basically easy breezy. Didn't think flowers are growing because the ground is on fire. Oh, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, they are also like really hard to step on. Really easy to step on. I'm going to take these spellbook pages because I don't love the flower ability. Refugee encampment, trinket battle, refugee event. Trubbell is available for upgrades. Heavy crossbow. Launches 3 powerful bolts at the target squad, dealing high damage and rooting enemies. Or a berserker who gets boulder toss and rampage, gains movement speed, knockback, hit enemies, and ignores crowd control. It's a bunch of bonus HP no matter what. No problem with friendly fire if he's got a crossbow. Here's the thing, with the Berserker, he still gets the boulder toss, which is like kind of his best thing. Berserker not doing much DPS. Well, he's still doing more. He's doing, you know, 5 versus 3. Oh. No, he's actually doing, he's doing more damage, but it's really slow. I'm assuming high cooldown is bad for attack. This is only 10 seconds Rampage with a 60-second cooldown. Wasn't the big Mohawk dude a Berserker? We fought one Berserker. And we actually rocked him. What is chaotic? Cooldown randomized. The thing is, right, like as the boulder basher, like I don't actually really use him in combat. I use him to throw boulders. Because he's actually kind of squishy. Yeah, I'm thinking the crossbow dudes. Definitely doesn't need to be training. Look at the size of this thing. My God. My God. Our lightning riders have almost leveled up again. Should I level them up? I should probably level them up. The lightning riders are going to get levels no matter what I do. You lost a guy, but it's coming back. You actually lost quite a few guys. 2 abilities randomized, greater than 1 ability. Yeah. Yes and no. Send them off. The Rainmakers can become wave makers or rain callers. Support range, support range. 2 times increased max health and damage for each trinket equipped by squads. Flood Moon, tidal wave. Summons a massive tidal wave that crashes outward from the squad, knocking back units. Or friendly wet squads gain increased attack speed and more movement speed. There's no question about that. That's an absolute no-brainer. I'll be a little careful with Curiosity's cat, but the lightning riders are sick. Yeah, yeah. Heavy crossbow was a very accurate description. Yeah, I'm gonna let them keep training because we have a food event coming in. White Wilderness Legend. Along the road this morning, we encountered a fervent hunter sitting on a stump, nursing a huge gash. Wanted to brave the Arctic temperatures, try to snag a white antlered moor moose, he muttered. Are you mad? Those only exist in the White Wilderness. I hear they'll kill a man if they even look twice at it. If the weather doesn't get you first, but they have antlers that can be fashioned into magical weapons and a pelt that when made to clothes keeps the wearer warm no matter how cold he was. Oh yeah, we should try that ourselves. The danger doesn't seem to outweigh the risk. Pointing at the best hunters in your unit, you can count on it. This is obviously a job for goblins. I hope I don't lose all those goblins. We lose 2 menders for 75 food. Okay, I think I'm so close to getting them leveled up. Been a quiet afternoon until the stillness was broken with a please, someone help me. We discovered a Zilkin fane on fire, a tree on fire. basically. Grab some buckets and we can help. We'll get 2 refugees. Yeah, always kind of need refugees. 1 more. If we don't get some food soon, we're gonna be in trouble. We're just spotted by the enemy. You're pretty wounded. Kind of want those wave colors to come out on this fight. Yeah, let's take these guys. Except... what are the lightning riders? Yeah, no, that's fine. RNG is massive in this game, at least for events. It does seem to like swing pretty heavily. It also feels like you kind of need to memorize a lot of events to see like what's good and what's bad.
Follow me.
Which I don't love.
Forward.
Moving swiftly.
Adape.
Oh, I have a lot of tanks in this fight. I have 3 tanks.
As necessary.
Every step.
Ooh, baby, I don't love that way.
Advancing.
Don't go out there. 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 Where are you going?
Cover us.
Did he just die? No. Okay, you guys are on them.
Calculated hit.
I guess you're on them.
Attacking.
Shove off.
Cancel that. Don't let them cast that.
Take that.
And actually, I think I'm gonna move you over.
Take them out. Engage.
Okay, I really expect that guy to come back so hard like that. Ooh. Yeah, that was a bit nasty. You know what? Switch.
Into the fray.
You guys go like here and then in. You guys cast some water there.
I'm hit.
All right, these guys are stuck. Oh, who do we have up here? A little water wizard. Be a shame if somebody lightning stepped inside of you.
Time for a lesson.
Oh, that'd be really rough. These guys are slaying them. They're slaying them. Those guys are absolutely hauling butts up there. Dude, these lightning riders are crazy.
Let's move.
I cannot get over how strong they are.
Moving swiftly.
I mean, I know that those were casters that they just went up against, but like still.
Attack.
If I must.
We're under attack. Attacking.
You guys are spearmen. We're gonna ignore you, and we're actually gonna just do that.
Take that.
Just absolutely flank these guys. That was disgusting. And now check this.
Precision.
Engage.
Attack.
Engaging.
We're doing a little lightning dash, and we do it again on that group. Cover them in water.
Justice stands with us.
Attacking.
Oh my god.
Feel nature's wrath. A grievous blow.
Deal 5,000 damage while flanking enemies. That unlocks the dagger spec. So we can use that instead of the shields. This is crazy. This is great damage. These guys leveled up as well. These guys almost leveled up. Those spearmen also did like a ton of damage. Foolishness cap. Every ablaze unit gets wet. That doesn't make any sense. If it's ablaze, it can't become wet. It takes a moderate amount of damage. Lightning Riders with the trinket are always wet, so they're always buffed by the rain collars. And do the rain collars have to wet them themselves? I think the Lightning Riders cause the enemies around them to get wet. In fact, it cause all units around them to get wet. So they will buff all allies around them as long as the wave collar is also in that fight. TBH, I'm just going to take Tempered Relics here. I'm not really keen on those trinkets. These guys leveled up, which is great. Oh, interesting. You can actually make them Imperia. Heretics of the Collective. When a nearby ally dies, each unit in the squad heals a portion of their max health. Doesn't really work. Oh. You lose collective empathy, but you get Schadenfreude. Versus critical hits by any unit grant a stackable water shield to every unit in the squad. Crit chance 10%, dodge chance 10%. They also get a ton more HP. Well, these guys do 11 damage. That's big. Ultimately, though, these guys are a tank unit for me. Also, there's 8 of them versus 4 of them. I'm going to keep them as is. When does this game come out? Tomorrow. Only gotta wait one more day. All right, let's keep going. Hope my goblins are doing okay. Trapped in the Quag. We heard legends of the Spinner of Stories, a massive dragon who spun new things into existence from nothing like a spider. Even our very island rose up from the sea at a single mention of his web of tales. Today we gazed upon her remains, forever mired in tar since its fall during the chaotic days of the Severing. More surprising about the size of the dragon's skeleton, though, was what else we found in there struggling to survive. It was Willamade, our villa's faithful watch fade, who went missing days before the hordes arrive. Oh, is that you, Mistress Elani? You should not have come all this way. Oh, shut up and grab the rope. No need to bother with that. No, don't risk your life for me. He's upset about falling asleep at his post. You're probably right. He is ashamed. The rope is secure. Indeed, we'll pull you out. I have a gift for you. We pull him out of the thing. I'm so ashamed to cause you such delay. Take my Cloud Seer catapult. It has saved me from being consumed by fire on many occasions. Periodically summon rain clouds near allied squads. Yeah. Yeah. Very yeah. Willem accord and we lose a day. Reduced chance of negative events? That's a pretty good one. Can I put that on the rain collars by any chance? No. What do you guys have right now? Curiosity's cat. Oh, is this an always on ability? Oh, it's an heirloom, so I can't equip it. That was an heirloom we found, so that's like, we have the special heirloom Mouster milk, so we have 4% reduced cooldown. Man, that one's way more interesting. We'll use this new one in the future. Families. Growth seed. Each enemy killed boosts basic attack damage for the remainder of the battle. Squad is made of tar. Nearby units are also made of tar. Increase wagon size. gonna get that. And then we'll save the rest of our money. Hope Squad, Fervent Fight Club, and a trinket battle. Okay. Send some guys out for quests. We'll send you. I like how there's some characters I have that I'm just like, I don't want you. Your quests. How about a bit of fun? A wager. I found these Azicus weaklings hiding amongst the forest. They are yours. If you beat me in a game of dice, if you don't play, I will kill them or worse. All right. Game of dice. High roll wins, and if we lose, best you not find out. The dice rolled in my favor. Pity. Should we meet again? I think things will turn out quite differently. You get +4 refugees. Nice. Okay. We came upon one of our squad members that we sent to the White Wilderness. He was shivering and wounded. He explained that the Arctic colds took one of the men, and then the moose itself, with sharpened teeth and antlers skewered like a dagger, made quick work of the rest. Even for us, the moose was too difficult. Yeah, but like... Oh. Oh! I lost them completely. I thought it said I got a bunch of experience on them. The goblins. They were my best hope. They gained XP yet died. I mean, it's early access. It could just be a glitch. Yeah, experience gain 765. Must just be a glitch. Who's coming in this fight? Is there a boss at the end of this zone? I don't think so. Trinket battle. When hit by lightning, the tar crystallizes and does AoE damage. So basically, lightning and water seem to have effectively the same... Sorry, water and tar have like the same effect to lightning, where it's just like they do a big AoE. Tanks, flanks.
Follow me. Embarking. Nature will prevail.
That's not good.
Step a discovery. As they taught us, all together.
All together now. Hey, why don't you guys go for them and you guys go for them? What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna splash these guys. Give them a nice flank. Ooh, we have some level 2 water guys up here. Oh, these guys are also level 2. Wow, we just got yeeted. We got yeeted really bad. Interesting. There's a lot of level 2 characters in this section. Ugh.
Attack.
Let's get him.
Yeah, you're gonna go like that and that and that and that. These poor guys are in big time trouble.
Taking damage. Shove off. Let's go.
Yeah, they gotta go back. They gotta get out of that fight.
Forward.
An attack on one of us, an attack on all of us.
You guys can just like get in there.
Calculated hit.
Engaging.
No, guys, I just told you to leave. Get out of that fight, will you?
A flash of genius.
Give them the quick zap and then start hitting these guys. This is working okay. I'm gonna just soak everyone in this zone. Even though I know there's a bunch of lightning mages in here, it just still feels like probably the right choice. Yeah, the chain lightning damage is out of control, so.
Time for a lesson.
Watch this.
The collective protects.
Think fast. This might shock you.
There we go. And now we're surrounding these guys with a total beatdown. I don't think you need to be doing anything else here, buddies.
Rain down.
You're not all attacking them? There we go. That was a little messy. Something's hitting the rain callers. I think it was like chain lightning. -7 hope. I guess I lost a lot of spearmen here. Water acrobats tanked like 2,500 damage. Shock mages did like 1,200, yeah. I guess the thing is like if things are wet and you hit them with lightning, that lightning can chain onto your guys as well. I think that's the case. I have a question. If I take this item and you are already angry, get enraged upon taking damage. When a unit in a squad dies, the squad becomes enraged. Would those work together? You guys can't die, so that's not a good one for you. You guys have leveled up again. The lightning riders become elite lightning riders, going up to 15 damage, 3% crit chance, bit of extra HP. 1.5, 1.5, 1.5. Otherwise, pretty much the same. Okay, so there's not a huge difference between level 2 and level 3. And they don't level up anymore after that. So this inspiration banner is actually not good for you. So why don't I give you the vengeance ring then? Is that your trinket? Yeah, it is. Perfect. So now if one of you die, you guys get enraged, which is really good. You're going to recruit and recruit. Killer. I love having a couple level 3 guys on us. We're woken at dawn by the sound of a rich and eerie madrigal. It's almost as if the wind itself was singing. Elani and I cautiously followed the sounds only to find recognition stone half buried in wet dew and foliage. It had gone quiet and there was no one there, or so we thought. Suddenly a group of Zikus appeared. So well camouflaged, it was almost as if they appeared from nowhere. Our long moons of singing to patience have come to fruition. Our arms will be yours when you grant your gift of recognition. I mean, we have a gold option here. 'Twas my recognition day not long ago I began trying another tactic. Gifts were a short supply for me as well, but if you come with us, perhaps we could give you all a gift better than gold or food. A club clobber. A club clobber. This is a troll. Oh, this is a tar troll. These guys are fun. I like them. He's apathetic, which is really bad, but he's a tank, so I guess it's okay. 20% reduced attack speed on a troll. Ugh. Ugh. Maybe he'll be a hunter. Speaking of hunts, 175 food. And we have a fervent fight club. Fervent mercenaries grouped in a circle laughing and cheering. We worked our way to the front of the crowd to see what was happening, and in the circle there was a goblin bare-knuckle fighting an elf. Oh, I want this goblin. Both were bloodied and exhausted. Coin was exchanged hands and the onlookers wagered on the outcome. I tapped on her shoulder to get her attention. She wanted to leave before we were noticed, but it was too late. If you're gonna watch, you gotta buy something.
Goods for sale.
An angry mob of goblins. 5% chance to instantly refresh active abilities. Whenever a unit in the squad takes damage, it becomes enraged. quick goblins. 20% increased movement speed. When a unit in the squad dies, it does not cause hope loss. The squad doesn't require training or refugees. New units will replenish automatically over time. These are just self-generating goblins. Significant wagon repairs, complete wagon overhaul. We don't need those. There's another boulder basher. I'm obviously buying both of these goblins, and we're calling it at that. What am I, not going to buy a bunch of goblins? Get out of here. Look at their cute hats. This guy just has a pitchfork. Melee attacker. This guy just has an arm that he's ripped off like a human, and that's his weapon? These are incredible. These are good goblins. So I also can't train you. Doesn't require training or refugees. I guess I can train them. I guess they mean the new replacements don't require training. Let's send this guy out to find us some food. Yara, come quickly. The mangled body of the hunter, the bloodstained antlers. Klux is really good at this job. We get Cruelty's Flint. Every rooted, feared, or bleeding unit is set ablaze and takes a moderate amount of damage. We don't do any of those abilities. Every ablaze unit gets wet and takes a moderate amount of damage. When an attack is dodged, you do bonus damage. Okay. Meow, 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 meow. So these guys actually just recently got dodge and crit. So giving them 400% damage increase after a dodge is pretty good. But also goblins. 6.1, 4.6. Damn, dude. Those other goblins I had did 15 damage. They would have been much better at this. Critical hits by any unit grants a stackable water shield. Every ablaze unit gets wet. I don't know about that one yet. I don't really think that does much to us. 16 goblins managed to hit. The DPS will be impressive. Is there 16 in that group? That's crazy. Today I stepped away from doing some hunting, but fared poorly. Exhausted and hungry, I discovered a large tree with fruits as big as my head. I elected to take a short rest in the shade. I heard the boom of a voice from beneath the bark. I aim to give to those who need. If your wish is true, simply ask. My skills are too poor. That's going to be like XP. The tree began to groan. I stood and backed away, fearful of what might happen. A knob began to appear in the bark, and the knob grew into a fully formed, beautiful bow. Train with this, and you will become a great hunter. I took the bow and thanked the tree. But now the tree has become a doe. I looked at it, and it winked at me and then bounded into the forest. This kind of reads like Ralph Wiggum when he sees Skinner and Edna Krabappel in the closet. I saw them in the closet and they were making babies, and then I looked at the tree and the tree was a doe, and then one of the does winked at me. Increased damage when using active abilities. Whew. Man, I'm cooking here. Ambush in the night. You could probably rest. Why don't we take some goblins into this fight? We have a tank. We have our lightning riders. Actually, I don't really need the lightning riders. I can probably let them vibe. Should we take both our goblins into this fight then? Melee attacker, melee attacker. We have a good tank. We have good ranged. We are a tank. Targuy hasn't really figured out his combination yet. It's gobbo time. I guess the sick thing about the gobos is I can really just use them to hold the line.
Over there.
Over there. Over there.
The collective will sustain us.
As you desire.
You need to plant some flowers. This is like the one good map for flowers. Wagon defense. Why, that looks like some kind of goblin bomb.
Run.
You look like a lot of trolls.
Journeying.
That doesn't look good.
Come on.
Uh-oh. No. No tearing my stuff.
Attack.
Those guys get hit with that? Unbelievable.
Attack. They're the ones who break.
The wagon's in danger.
All right, that rock is coming from there somewhere.
Over here.
These guys are for sure gonna need some help.
Wash them away.
We got water brawlers up there.
Last you got?
They will feel nature.
Now,
Nature will prevail.
oh man, these goblins are not doing so good.
Son of a still.
Let's go.
No, sir. None of these goblins are doing very good at all.
You won't get away with this.
Okay, you guys have to go find that tree. Dude, these guys are getting slaughtered.
Yeah, I'm going.
Like we learned, attack as one.
Nah, they got my water boys here.
You won't get away with this. Attacking!
Attack. The wagon's in danger.
We shoot them in the back.
Watch this.
Oh, darling. Did we juke that?
For glory.
I didn't expect that guy to have more people protecting him.
We fight.
I don't know who you should be fighting. I think I gotta
The unity of the collective.
maybe kill these guys.
Attacking.
And like here and there, I don't know. These goblins are so foolish. All right, you're gonna hit these guys. Whoa, man! But there was some serious damage there. Oh, that was like one guy alive. Oh no, he's dead. All right, this is messy Bessie.
I say we kill them.
I say we kill them. This is kind of fantastic because they're all actually hitting him with their attacks. Now, their attacks are water and he's a tree, so it's kind of healing him, but I think it's okay. I don't think he can attack while I am this close. So I think he's just like locked in position. Uh-oh, I don't know what that is. Oh, that's just some rain.
Onwards.
I'll bring down the rest of the guys. Take our time here.
Who's with me?
I suppose I could send down an army of goblins to also solve the issue. They do love fixing problems. Goblin sappers explode! I'm pretty happy with those goblins. Honestly, I think for being level 1, they did exactly what they were meant to do. Which was mostly die. But they die for free. Max health increased on the two of them. We're 125 food. Yeah, I take the max health. Yeah, and they automatically refill their slots without the cost of refugees. Sick. Yeah, I know that was a really good deal. Ding dong. Gulch's Gateway, the wide mouth of the Bilgewater River. We gazed in awe at the razor-sharp stone spires that gave the Bay of Blades its name. After crossing the bridge, we entered the bustling city of Gulch's Gateway, the center of commerce on the eastern edge of the Talaur Mountains and the crossroads which would lead us to Tabanrazi. My excitement at the nearly reaching our destination was growing. I couldn't believe that I would soon be in the majestic presence of Lady Justice. But before all that, we knew we should explore what the Gulch's Gateway had to offer. Merchants districts. A shady weapons dealer in an alley was trying to get our attention. I don't really need to heal. I don't need refugees. I don't need food. Let's get some weapons. What are you buying? A shady Imperial Goblin croaked at us as we approached. We could use something to give us an edge in battle. Couldn't we all? Give me 200 and I'll draw you 3 items for my mystery bag while blindfolded. No way, I don't know what's in there. He opened the bag and gave her a look, and we raised our eyebrow impressed. 100 for 2 items and this guy. She grabs a random passerby and pulled him into the situation, pulls the items from the bag. Increased scouting, increased crit chance. That was only 2 items. I got robbed. How come I didn't get 3 items? 50% damage increase, 250% health, 5% crit chance. Yeah, crit chance kind of sucks. This is such a good item to put on these guys. Just splitting the XP. They die for free. We get the extended hunt, and we're on our way to a mercenaries tavern, and then I guess the decree of justice. I'm really curious what happens here. It's like, do we go back to the beginning of the map? Do we get different hero characters? There's much I wish to learn. The Hall of Justice at Tabanrazi. The Forces Hall of Justice was hard to miss with its towering entrance and our seal of Adara blazed over the massive doors. After waiting our turn, we entered the courtroom to ask Lady Justice for a decree of justice against those who destroyed our home. Have you not found justice to be insufficient in these justice times? She said. I have found that more justice measures are necessary, so now I am Lady Vengeance. She glanced at me and whispered, even better, if you wish to obtain a decree of vengeance, step forward and make your plea. Battle? Battle? I didn't expect that. Probably not the goblins for this fight. Two tanks, a support, a ranged, and our lightning folks. Oh yeah, this is totally the boss fight. What's up, Bay?
Honor. It is our privilege to be in the presence of an avatar of our own mantra.
She seems like a nice person.
Thank you enough. Ada, Ara, glory through justice.
Whoa, glory through vengeance?
Ara. Slowly and clearly state your name,
reason
for your request, and upon whom vengeance is sought.
My name is Elani, Your Honor, and this is my sister Yara.
Elani and Yara.
Sif, Your Honor. We're the daughters of Wit and Wama Sif. Of Air, west of the mountain. Yet this...
The daughters of disgraced former commanders seek a decree against Imperia. The irony. Their unfair siege, as you call it, was itself a decree of vengeance, ordered by me in response to your father's acts of treason.
Wow.
Treason? Oh, our father would never.
Oh, the body of evidence against your father was quite overwhelming, I assure you. I will need you to disavow your father's actions and renounce the
Wow.
Neither, Your Honor.
Deputies, I shall detain these two while you dispose of their companions.
Let's go. Oh, of course she flies.
Oh, I can't move. Her skills are too powerful.
There is no honor or justice in this court.
Uh-oh.
They will feel nature's
Dude, the crossbow, like,
Those who
almost
deserve me
did
never
so much
think it is
damage to him
so.
right away.
storms incoming.
Let's get those tanks up. Losing that second tank is kind of brutal, but... How does your ability work? 3 powerful bolts that root enemies?
Is inadequate.
Can you root him?
Engage.
Time to sizzle.
Can I knock a shot in the back here?
Ignorance ends now.
Damn, these guys are so good.
We fight.
Just deleted them. Just completely deleted them.
Fight done.
Let's have you just like teleport like that. And then we'll have you kill him. This shouldn't be too hard for you guys, it seems. The lightning, the chain lightning is just like hitting all my own guys. Oh, Lady Vengeance, you're in trouble.
Conduct shall cease. Stay there, traitors, while I dispatch your companions.
Finally, we can move.
Elani, your defense is
We are the
You go get them. You go get them. You go just shoot her. Honestly, we're about to get absolutely soaking
You
wet.
should have done your homework. Calculated hit.
You're not the guys I want tanking those attacks. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs.
Quickly.
I would say that's probably going to be a big uh-oh, SpaghettiOs.
Cover us.
Maybe I should have planted some flowers. Everybody stay put. Fire? Fire's no problem.
Blood Moon Storm, answer my call.
Get out of there, big guy.
We must try to strike together.
Attack. Engaging.
I'm going to get a little bit on fire back there, but I think it's okay. Is it worth lightning hopping? I'm not actually sure here.
Attack.
Attacks.
I don't even think my heroes are in this fight because my tanks are just tanking everything.
I am vengeance.
Okay, get you guys in there. You get in there. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Oh, you got sorted.
Moving swiftly.
And I missed that attack. Big time.
Cloudburst.
All right, well,
Take that.
nothing to do but get right back in there, lads.
Attacking.
Stand still.
Hey, stop fearing me.
Stop, bad guys.
She's enraged, I think is what that symbol means, but she's also being flanked on so many sides. I can plant a flower, but I honestly don't think it's gonna live because the moment she does her big AoE attack, uh-oh. You guys definitely need to move. You guys, I think, are okay to just keep attacking. Maybe go a little bit further just in case.
As they taught us all together.
Your punishment will exceed your crime.
Let's nature will prevail.
We'll soak it again. I'm really glad we have these water guys. Use that special ability. Also, giving this guy the crossbow, 100% the right choice.
We can survive. We work together.
That doesn't matter. That's not going to hit any of us. There's another fair.
Stand still.
Use your special ability. You guys are feared.
Take that.
She's rooted.
Pain, fellow students.
Time for a lesson. Adjusting position.
Fight down.
Ignorance ends now.
We're going to teleport and then get stabbing again. No.
Feel the shock.
Maybe go that way.
Into
Maybe go that way. Maybe just keep hitting them.
Attack as one.
Honestly, I think you got it. Let's go. Wow, and an ad break literally hit the moment that fight finished.
Are you sure she's dead? She's simply
Timing.
Vanished. Well, she's gone, and only this strange crystal remains. It seems similar to the crystals in your hourglass. And look, there's her official seal of justice. Let's use it to stamp the decree we came all this way for.
That feels like it's
No,
illegal,
It
but
is too late, for she already denied her decree. But
aren't we
will
Lady
keep the
Justice
seal,
now?
for she's
Isn't that how it
forsaken her
works?
true identity. Let us keep it safe until true justice returns to our isle.
tanks still have full units at 25
Well,
HP.
cannot return
They
home
share.
without her
They share
decree.
HP is why.
Must
That's their
not
special
follow
ability.
the road.
Lay
Our
down
true
your
home shall now
arms.
be wherever our family can be together. So let us continue east. Perhaps we can find our parents before they are falsely executed for treason.
According to the last raven we received from Wayanda, they were headed to defend the port city of Beynun.
We shall need a worthy plan. Beynun is now either in the hands of the hordes that overthrew the northern Isle of Talaur, or it's still in the hands of Law, who considers us a family of traitors.
Oh, you'll have plenty of time for planning. The port is at least as far from here as we've come.
Oh,
all the way
wow,
from
okay.
Rome, and much farther if the main roads became too dangerous.
Max hope increased. Big damage. Yeah. So these guys, their special ability is that they all share HP. So basically, they don't die until they all die at once. Which is dangerous, but... Lightning Rider's doing 4,000 damage. Yes, please. Crossbowmen doing pretty good as well here. These guys just got, like, spanked. Lots of goodies. Dealing damage reduces active ability cooldowns. 25 strands or 5 walking refugees. I think I'm just gonna take the strands. Lightning Riders got XP, so max level got increased. Exhausted, we rejoined our companions in the wagon. Elani seemed unshaken and possibly reinvigorated by the experience of banishing an avatar, yet my mind still reeled from the shock of watching Justice. Karakorian, thank you so much. Thanks for the primer. Justice, who I once revered, dissipate into a sparkle of dust. The thought of living in a world without justice is nearly too difficult for me to justice. And yet, my justice has been replenished as we have finally had news of justice and believe them to be justified. It is justice that I have been yearning for since they left us so long ago. Now we must journey to the port city of justice in the hopes of finding justice before they're executed for justice. Wow, okay. Did the max level increase? No, she's still maxed here. It does seem like it's limited. I'd love to, an items page here. Just to be like, what do I actually have? We have 2 trinkets. Rooted, feared, or bleeding. Yeah, I guess we don't have anybody who does this. These guys would be really good with the trinket that's like if one of them dies, they become enraged. we put on you? Vengeance ring? Right? Like there's 16 of them? That's really good. That would be really, really good for them. And they don't cause hope loss. You actually kind of want these guys to die. That's the perfect item for these guys. Our troll has a root? Oh, you're right. Yeah, man. Why not then? Now when he roots things with pinned down, they also light on fire. And take a bunch of extra damage. That's great. 30-second cooldown as well. So every time pinned down is ready, that'll be ready. Look, it even has an anchor on it. It's perfect for him. Dude, this guy, this crossbow, heavy crossbow, kind of low-key slaps. Okay, I think at this point, having defeated our first boss, this is the perfect place for us to cut the video for today and leave it at that. This game rules. I'm for sure going to keep playing more of this. No question about it. Tune back in. We'll do a little more later this week. Until then, YouTube.